LOL.
Oh, I had it muted. I forgot. Yeah, here. There we go. I forgot I had it muted. Duh. I gotta remember that. I'm now using the Stream Deck to mute and unmute. I'm like, everything looks like it should be working. Why is there no sound? No! I've got everything working. Oh, by the way. Here you had me freaking out. I'm like, what? What? You know, here, like. I'm like, I got up early to come in and make sure everything was hooked up, and we're on the USB audio, and I'm like, everything's like great, and it's all gonna work perfect. And
James Bond says, LOL.
And then you sit here and tell me there's no sound, and I'm like, oh no! Like, oh no! Oh yeah, here. There we go. Like, oh no! How dare me not have sound?
Derek says, morning Chris.
You had me panicking there. No sound.
James Bond says, that's the weird thing, even on mute the sound effects still worked, haha.
Yes, the sound effects were still wood. I was only muting my feed, my part of the feed. So, yeah. Morning, Derek. I said morning to you, but you couldn't hear me.
Morning, Derek.
I guess I was muted. So, yeah, you were first one in. First one in. Score.
Stay in the middle lane.
Derek says, morning Eric.
Morning.
Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Yes, sir, Bobby. So when Fry wakes up, we've got a thing we're going to try. I don't know how well it's going to work. It'll probably work better in a few...
Derek says, awesome.
Come Tuesday. You guys are in for a nice little Wisconsin treat. Like I said, this I had to drive the trailer out there yesterday, obviously, and it was very beautiful scenery.
James Bond says, do as the AI Overlord comments.
Yeah, well, we only got 6 people watching, so... Husband 2494 says, hi. Hello. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I can't shaking too much. I can't make out exactly what your username is.
You doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm headed out to drop off this trailer at the job site, and then we're gonna go pick up some asphalt. So, doing pretty good. It's a little early. I didn't think about the fact that if we took the trailer back to the shop, that somebody would have to get up early to run it back. So I was like, oh, I just have the other guy run it to the shop. I'll, you know. Then I was like, oh shit, that means I got to get up early to drop it back off at the job site. So, oh well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Get some of that rattling stuff away.
In 1 mile at the roundabout, take the second exit.
PJDE. We can nickname you anything that you want, PJ. In the TTS, so when you speak, it will give you a different name. Like Chris comes up as James Bond on TTS. So if you want an easier nickname, or if you got a nickname, let me know. I can add it in for you.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. In 4.3 miles, turn left.
Let's go.
Go.
Okay, that was weird. Not 100% sure what happened right there, but we back. Something silly with the laptop, yeah. Yeah, we're still working the bugs out of the system.
James Bond says, auto technical gremlin there.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like the laptop did something because the phone couldn't connect to the laptop. It dropped out for a second.
Derek says, we're back.
Yeah. It wasn't anything to do with the cellular. That was 100% the laptop being silly. So, hey, we're allowed one technical gremlin a day. Hopefully that was it. Let's see. Yeah, Yeah, she's charged. The thing's on. Yeah, I don't know what it is. We went from being almost 90% AT&T to 90% Verizon. That's hilarious. Just that quick, it switched over. Yeah, Fry sits here and says that this he only sees the numbers at 30, and it's like, well, he was only watching us when we were sitting at one place. So he's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to pay more attention to you while you're driving. Because I tell him those numbers swing all over the place.
In 1 mile, turn left.
Ad hoc Lane 2832 says, hello Eric.
Hey, hot damn, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we're back to streaming. We've been able to keep the stream usually pretty steady. We had a little technical gremlin for a minute.
James Bond says, Ad hoc Lane 2832, good morning to you, welcome in.
So yeah, we're running the trailer right now. Oh, we got a turn. I was gonna pull up a picture. I'll pull up a picture in a minute.
Ad hoc Lane 2832 says, hi Chris.
Hi, Chris. Alright.
In about 10
Let's,
miles, turn right onto Highway KB.
So right now, we are...
James Bond says, Ad hoc Lane 2832, cheers.
We're driving this truck. We've got the trailer equipment on it. So that's what we look like right now. For anybody that doesn't know.
Ad hoc Lane 2832 says, yes GTSY. Derek says, hi Hoctum. Ad hoc Lane 2832 says, been a while.
Well, we've been streaming for 3 weeks. Where have you been? Obviously somebody didn't check the bell. Just messing with you.
What?
Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
Hello Dan.
But we're back, and we're doing it hardcore. Multiple camera angles, soundboard, so we can sit here and play sounds, you know. We can have a little fun with that. You know. So yeah, we're going hardcore. I haven't even done the math yet to figure out how much this has all cost me in setup, hardware wise. Our speed is still not working today. I wonder if I wonder if it's ever worked. I don't remember if I've ever seen it work. It must have worked at some time, because It says 16 miles per hour average. So I may have to play with the overlays just a little bit. Because
Octavia Lane 2832 says, yes, you're back.
Yes, I am. And I'm taking it serious and hardcore. We are streaming every day, Monday through Friday, unless it's a holiday or we're not working. Or I'm not working. Let's rephrase. Like I won't be here on Friday. Most likely. Although I've got to do some stuff around my house. I got to do some foundation work. So I may decide to bring the camera out and let you guys watch me tuck point. Did I not tell you this is a pretty view drive? All the nice trees. It'll be really pretty when all the trees change color. Oh, 35.
James Bond says, cool.
Yeah, the cell setup does not like this area. If you guys notice how many swings we have in the data packets.
Ad hoc to the lane 2832 says, yes, nice view.
Yeah.
James Bond says, yeah, nice view on this road.
Yeah, unfortunately the cell coverage isn't as great as it could be. I don't know, it looks like it was digital braking to me from what I saw in the replay. But for the most part it's staying up. We haven't dropped out due to cell service. I gotta stipulate. Yeah, so I don't know how well the technology is going to work. I've got something coming tomorrow, but it won't be here before I can stream. It'll be showing up at my house tomorrow, but it might make it a little bit more interesting. Me and Fry have something planned special for you guys today. I got home and I just completely crashed. I dropped dead. I was out. I ended up waking up at about midnight because I had to use the bathroom. And
James Bond says, cool.
Yep. And called Fry, talked to him for a couple hours because he's always up late at night. And tried to go back to sleep. Didn't happen. So, yeah, I added a couple extra sound effects. I also customized the Vincent Price audio, so we might as well play it and see if we get a copyright strike. I think this one's going to be a one I can get away with. So we'll give YouTube, or as Gary calls it, ScrewTube, a chance to tell me that I need a copyright infringement. We'll play a couple extra sounds. Yeah. That stop sign snuck up on me. Well, it's okay. Here's the trick. There was no music, right? It was just his voice laughing, correct?
James Bond says, LOL Michael Jackson.
Yeah. Well, that's actually Vincent Price. Hopefully I put the right track on there. Not the audio, but the actual voice of him laughing. But it wasn't from the source was not from the video from Michael Jackson. I don't know how many of you guys, you know, probably most of you guys, because we don't get a lot of a younger crowd, but you guys remember Joan Rivers. She used to have a talk show back a long time ago, and she had Vincent Price on her talk show, and she got him to do the thing, the laugh, but I heard the music to Thriller. Shit! I put the wrong file on. Well, that's gonna get me a copyright. That's not good. Oh well.
James Bond says, I heard music to Thriller.
Well, damn it, I put the wrong file on the computer. I split the audio and the music, and I thought I put the voice on there. Oh well. Well, we'll just end up having to delete it out of the stream later. Luckily it's good at doing that.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
That sucks. I was in a rush to do it this morning because I was like, oh, let me add this sound effect real quick. You know, I've got it here. And I guess I thought I deleted the other one.
Turn right onto Highway KB.
Oh well. It is what it is. Just, Eric, don't push that button anymore. You know, that sound effect is behind bars.
In about 7 miles, turn right onto Highway 29.
James Bond says, whoops, Eric.
Yeah. It was a whoopsie. It's okay, we'll survive. Not the end of the world. The nice thing is, YouTube will just sit here and tell me that there's music in my stream, and then it'll give me the option to delete the audio out of the stream, and it'll be able to do it really easy because I don't talk during the sound effects. So Not a big deal. Oh. Now, this is a roller coaster. Whoa. Yeah, my stomach just left my throat. So we're going to be doing a total of 6 loads between 2 trucks. That means 3 runs to the asphalt plant for us. Luckily, it's only about a 35-minute drive each way.
James Bond says, cool.
Yep. Yeah, at Fry's request, I took out the device names on the very bottom and I just put the networks. But like I told them, Wi-Fi is Wi-Fi. I can't, it's not one of the phones, so you just gotta know Wi-Fi is Verizon. Because that's the one name I couldn't change.
James Bond says, okay.
Yep, nice leisurely day.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Yeah, here's the shit trucks filling up with
At the
poop.
stop sign, turn right onto Highway 29.
They're filling up with crap to go over to the farm fields. I wonder if he makes money. He has the cows produce the poop. He pumps it into the trucks. So it's a product.
In 4 miles,
I wonder
turn
if they
left
pay
onto
for that.
Highway.
Just makes you kind of go, I wonder. I used to do that in a younger year. When I was first learning how to drive truck, I wasn't getting paid for it. It was on-the-job training. Well, not even a job. My buddy was working for somebody that was doing that. That had a contract to do that, to haul the...
Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Thank you. So I used to haul the tanker trucks, but we hauled it from Milwaukee, so it was human poop that had been processed, that they were pumping into the farm fields. I mean, you always wondered where your poop goes. Goes into your next meal.
James Bond says, yikes.
It's the way it is. Where do you think fertilizer comes from?
1 mile, turn left onto Highway E. Turn left onto Highway E.
James Bond says, "In the UK it's ammonium nitrate we use. No one uses manure anymore, haha."
I'd be surprised if they don't, if somebody doesn't.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Highway F.
That's the second time it's done it. Yeah, I get a message when it happens, and I'm viewing the screen. No, I know.
James Bond says, "Signal drop."
Yep. It's the second time it's done that.
In 1.3 miles, the destination is on your left.
I'm not sure what's pissing it off that it's doing that. The router shouldn't be getting hot anymore because it's got its fan cranked up, so it shouldn't be an overheating issue. Seems like it's the laptop, because if it was just the phone disconnecting, the overlay where it says we're in Manitowoc, Wisconsin, which we're not in Manitowoc, Wisconsin, so that's busted. Let's see. The fact that it says that we're in Manitowoc, Wisconsin, that's wrong. That overlay would stay if it was just the phone. So the fact that that overlay is disappearing means that for some reason the computer is disconnecting from the network. It's like its network card is dropping out. I might have to look at settings and see if there's
The destination is on your left.
some setting I can play with. Like maybe there's a sleep mode for the Wi-Fi that I need to disable. Maybe that's the problem. But it's never done this before, so I don't know. It's weird.
James Bond says, "What laptop you using, Eric?"
MacBook Air M4. 13-inch. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta disconnect the trailer so we can boogie. No extra cameras, no nothing there. We gotta just disconnect the trailer and boogie. I'll take a look at some settings when we get a chance. So far, it's always come back, and it's only been a couple of seconds, so it's not the end of the world.
James Bond says, "Okay Eric, another win for Android over Apple there, LOL Fry, you were right again."
We're back. Yeah, well, can't do this on Android. So, Android, this wouldn't exist at all. So you can say that all you want. Because Android doesn't even have an option to do this.
Go.
Starting route to northeast asphalt appeared Glenmore's home. Head west on Highway F. Turn right onto Birchwood Road.
James Bond says, "Use Symbian instead, haha, that's how old I am."
Symbian. I don't remember that one off the top of my head.
Turn right onto Highway 29.
Yeah, I don't remember Simeon off the top of my head.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the
Yeah.
stop sign, turn right onto Highway 29.
Yeah, I've got an app that even though I closed the Mac, because Macs don't like to stay running when the screen's closed, it forces it to stay running.
James Bond says, it was the first ever operating system for a smartphone before iOS and
In
Android.
about 13
Oh.
miles, turn left onto Highway 2.
So is that like what the BlackBerry ran or something? And what was the first smartphone? So yeah, what was the device that ran on?
James Bond says, it ran on Nokia, Motorola, Sony, etc.
Gotcha. But wouldn't those all have come out after the BlackBerry? Because I thought the BlackBerry was kind of like one of the first smartphones, kind of, sorta. Because they came out even before the iPhone. The iPhone's what killed the BlackBerry, for the most part, or really knocked it down.
James Bond says, Ericsson R380 was the first Symbian smartphone released in the year 2000.
When was the first BlackBerry released? Ooh, that's a juicy one.
James Bond says, and first modern-looking smartphone was the Nokia 7650 released in 2002.
Gotcha.
James Bond says, first BlackBerry came out in March 2002.
Okay.
James Bond says, only 6 viewers and today yesterday we had over 20.
Well, it's also really early in the morning. I mean, it'll probably pick up. It was almost noon by the time I started streaming. It is what it is. I mean, usually I don't start streaming till about now.
What?
So, I mean, people will probably start coming in
Are you going on
as
about?
the day wears on. I guess I'm just that boring. I don't know what I'm even talking about. I think I can be entertaining. I could be wrong.
James Bond says, ah yeah, I forget the time is early there, lol.
Yep.
At Stanchilka 272 says, hey Chris and Eric, I'm here.
Hi Stan, good to see you. Welcome to the shit show.
James Bond says, at Stanchilka 272 good to see you, welcome in May. Derek says, I'm still here just listening and working myself.
That's fine. Thank you, Derek.
James Bond says, Eric needs to do some prank videos, lol, go to a supermarket and interview random people then squirt water at them or something crazy, haha.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Highway 2.
Yeah, this isn't, I don't know if we'd want to do that around here.
James Bond says, cool Derek.
Turn left onto Highway 2. In 2 miles, turn right onto Pine Grove Road.
James Bond says, find that Joel guy and get him, haha.
That Joel, oh yeah. I may have to reach back out to him because I messaged him on my personal Facebook account, which I almost never use anymore, because he blocked me on the other one, and yeah, he hasn't, as far as I know, he hasn't responded. And he obviously hasn't dealt with it after work. So I may have to go back in there and just be like, hey Joel, what's up? Maybe I'll do it Friday. have a conversation with that boy.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Pine Grove Road.
I'm waiting to see if we go past the Quick Trip. I'm not exactly sure what route we're going to take to get over to the asphalt plant, but I know one of the possible routes it might take us is going to take us by a Quick Trip. I think I'm going to do something I don't normally do. I'm going to get a cup of coffee.
James Bond says, LOL, are you surprised after the public dressing down you gave him, Eric? Haha.
You know, he was so afraid about that, you would think he'd be like, you know, chomping at the bit to just have me go away. I mean, I'm going to probably come back.
In 2.5 miles, keep right onto Lages Corners Road.
You guys, nobody saw that. You saw nothing? Nothing? Oh, I can't go that way anyways. Whatever. That's a no trucking route. Yeah, unfortunately the GPS is not always the smartest. It doesn't know what trucking routes are or what not trucking routes are. So a lot of times you just got to ignore what the hell it tells you to do and just keep driving straight until you get to a road that you can stay on. Oh yeah, it's not taking me to the Quick Trip. Ah, damn it. Oh well. We'll just have to hit that BP or
James
whatnot
Bond
on the way
says,
back.
LOL, you will get that device in the end. Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
In 1 mile, keep right onto Lages Corners Road.
I could purposely go the way of Quick Trip on my way back and at least get some coffee. My candy coffee, because there's like almost no coffee. It's sugar. It's sugar. Sugar. Sugar water.
Keep right onto
James
Lages
Bond
Corners
says,
Road.
yes, my AI Overlord.
Are you kidding me? Another road that's a no trucking road.
At about 6 miles, turn right on. Take a sharp right turn.
I can't. It's a no trucking road.
In half a mile, turn right onto West Town Hall Road.
This is the one area that sucks. You got so many freaking no trucking roads. I'm literally going way the hell out of my way to get over to where I gotta go. Because all these stupid roads are no
Turn
trucking
right
roads.
onto West Town Hall Road.
You're out in farm country. Everything can't be a no trucking road. Well, so far this one doesn't say no trucking.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Highway.
So yeah, that added a whole whopping like 8 minutes to our drive just because we couldn't go down the roads that we should have been able to go down. Because somebody doesn't want trucks going by their house.
Railroad crossing ahead.
It's like, dude.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Ah. And the stupid thing is that we've been running parallel to where we had to go, most likely. And it's just these little short little jigs here that you can't go down. So you can't get over to the road that you need to be on.
Stop sign.
It's like, are you
Turn right onto
fucking
Highway
kidding
1.
me?
In about 1 mile, turn left onto Langes Corners Road.
Another cheese factory on our left. Belgazio cheese. I don't know. Plant number 2. Some Italian name.
James Bond says, yeah, badly designed.
Yeah, it's stupid. It really is.
Turn left onto Langes Corners Road.
I mean, most of Wisconsin isn't this way, but there's a lot of quarries that are right over by where the asphalt plant is. Usually, most asphalt plants are out of a quarry. This one's
In 4.2
really
miles,
close.
Turn right onto Dickinson.
So the problem is you get all the quarry truck traffic that comes out of there, and then people start whining because there's trucks going down their road. So they close one road. Then people from another road start whining. And it's like, dude, just get over it. You know, the trucks are gotta go. You know, they gotta go somewhere. You can't close every damn road to go. But they try. do this real quick. Yeah, just a reminder, fuck the pier. Every fucking road is a no trucking road. I shot off a little message to the boss. He gave me a choice, and he's like, well, you know, De Beer's cheaper. So he gave me the decision, and I'm like, I look at the map, and I completely forgot, because we don't come here for this reason. Because it's always a pain in the ass to get to.
LOL.
It's always a pain in the ass to get to. And there's so many stop signs, and there's so much extra bullshit that, yeah, it may say on the GPS it's the same amount of time, but it takes longer to get here. Because you're dealing with all the bullshit to get here. Oh, can't turn down that road. Oh, add 10 minutes. Well, there you go, Chris. We actually have 7 now. Are you happy about that?
James Bond says, time is money.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're coming south, if you're coming from the south to get to this plant, it's nearly impossible. There's literally like almost no way to get to it. If you're north of it, you know, then you might as well go to Green Bay, so there's no point in coming to it anyways. It's a stupid location with stupid people that have stupid rules about stupid roads.
James Bond says, 7 watching woohoo.
Woohoo! Woo! Dale! Yeah, you're gonna hear me fighting with Siri on the way back.
Stop sign. Turn right onto Highway X.
Because Siri's gonna tell me to take this same stupid route or some similar stupid route to where we gotta go. Road closed to traffic? Fuck that. We're just ignoring signs.
Turn right onto Video Lane.
Road closed to traffic, bullshit. We're going to fucking Video Lane. I'm gonna make this road open. It doesn't look very close to me. Fucking liars. That road looks pretty open.
Turn right onto Video Lane.
Something did not want me to come here today. Trying to put up obstacles about road
James
closed.
Bond says, YouTube been doing this a lot lately to the smaller channels, as my mate in Canada has over 1,000 subs but only ever gets like 5 people on his live stream, so definitely something going on.
Yeah. It's possible. I mean, you guys were sitting here talking about kabooms and buildings going kaboom, and it's possible we got shadow banned. I blame you guys. You and Fry and whatever for talking about the kaboom buildings. What channel are we on? I forget what channel they're on. Loader has the right of way, blah blah blah. Yeah, no shit. Loader has the right of way, blah blah blah. Jesus Christ. No shit.
The destination is on your right, Northeast Asphalt to Pier Glenmore. Arrived at Northeast Asphalt to Pier Glenmore's home.
Alright, CB channel. Well, shit. I don't remember what channel it is, and that sign, it's wiped off. Well, this will be fun. Okay, I'll be right back.
James Bond says, LOL, yes, they found out I am secret Iranian spy, haha.
So, Glenny, the other driver, is late.
James Bond says, kaboom, haha.
He's late because he's just pulled up behind me, and he was supposed to be here at 8:30, and it is 8:40 whatever time it is. Yeah, 8:49. So yeah.
At Brian Acosta 007 says, hello everyone.
Hello, Brian. How you doing? 15 is the channel. There we go. Yeah, get your ass in gear. Let's go. If you're getting asphalt, let's get to asphalt. Stop screwing around. Come on. Got places to
At
go.
Brett 4913 says, good hump day morning.
Hey, Brett. Good morning. Ouch. That hurt my ears.
James Bond says, at Brian Acosta 007, good to see you.
Yep. Good to see you, Brian. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, but he's pathologically late. He's
Only
always
19
late.
minutes late. I would blame it on the traffic, haha.
Yeah, but he's always late.
At Brian Acosta 007 says, I'm doing well, thanks. At Talking Hand says, good morning all. Have a nice day.
Good morning, Talking Hands. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Now we got 8 watching. There you go, Chris. Should be a little happier about that. Chris was bummed out that we didn't have the numbers that we normally have. And I'm like, dude, it's really early in the morning. Not everybody's like woke up yet.
James Bond says, I would just ask him to make up the time at the end of the day if I was Elijah, but I bet Elijah is too nice a person to do that.
Yeah, he doesn't, there's nothing for him to do at the end of the day to make it up, you know what I mean? All he does is drive the truck. So once he gets back to the shop, how does he make up the time, you know? That's where the problem comes in. There's no real way to make up the time.
James Bond says, at Talking Hands, good to see you.
All right, we back. Oh, so yeah, the operator here was giving me a whole bunch of directions on how we have to, the directions we got to go, because the freeway or the roadway is being tore up. So, yep, I don't know.
At Supercross Supremo 88 says, have a good day.
You too. You have a great day too. Welcome in. Great to see you.
James Bond says, at Supercross Supremo 88 you too, thanks for joining us. At Telescope Production Services says, what are your thoughts about gas stations being out of diesel? Eric, is it going to change your voting mind?
No, it's not. Good to see you, Telescope. And I haven't seen any gas stations being on diesel. So if that's the case, I'm not aware of it. Alright, I gotta go get my paperwork real quick. Be right back. All right. Also, Chris, I don't give the other driver a.
James Bond says, at Telescope Production Services, hello, welcome in.
I don't give the other driver a pass because I know which way he would have came from the shop directly, and he wouldn't have hit any of these no trucking roads, and he wouldn't have dealt with this construction thing. So you know, he can't blame it on, oh, well,
At Telescope Production Services
I was
says,
15 minutes
there are
late because
gas
of that.
stations out of diesel in the south.
Oh, really? I wasn't aware of that. Was not aware of that.
James Bond says, okay, Eric.
Yeah.
At Joseph Newpel says, hi everyone, I lost my right thumb, been in the hot.
Okay. That's a little surprising. I don't know what the hot is.
James Bond says, so the other driver's just being lazy, haha.
Yeah, he texted this morning when he thought he had to hook up the trailer and take it. You know, I'll be there when I get there, you know, whatever, I guess, is what he had to say. And I'm like, you know, you're not taking the trailer, right? I'm taking the trailer. So, He's, you
Sorry
know,
to hear that at Joseph Newpel, that scary man.
yeah. So yeah, I don't know what he's all grumpy about. I'm like, okay. So yeah, it's gonna bitch at me, but we're just going my road.
Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying
Starting
the
on
content. Thank you.
10,142 IPA. In 3.5 miles, turn left onto Dickinson Road.
Yeah.
At Joseph Newpel says, hi everyone, I lost my right thumb, was in the hospital for 5 days and now have to get my medication through PIC.
Ah, gotcha. You were typing out hospital. That makes sense.
At Telescope Production Services says, if you guys in Hagerstown fought for Medicare for all, taxing the rich, and have a student loan bailout along with the living wage, I would have lived there with you.
Yeah. Well, you guys could always do that too, you know. It doesn't have to always be us.
James Bond says,
this
at
is
Joseph
why I hate
Newpel,
coming
sorry
here.
to hear that, mate. Hope you're doing okay.
This is the crap that I'm talking about, is that these curves are so sharp you can't do them at speed, so you're dropping down to 40 miles an hour. You know, it's like, well, what's the point? You know, you can't do 55. The road's horrible. Jesus Christ. I hate this fucking road. It's gotten worse since I've been on it. It is so bad.
Telescope Production Services says, truckers could bring the country to its knees, but voting for Trump is going to bring you to your knees. Diesel is going to be unattainable in the future.
Truckers can't bring anybody to their knees. That's bullshit. There's too many mega corporations that, and mega carriers. You know, there's not enough owner-operators. If it was
Joseph Newpel says, at Chris, I can only use my left hand, which sucks.
Yeah. I mean, owner-operators could do it, but there's just not enough of them. That's what it is.
Turn left onto Dickinson Road.
Jesus Christ, this road sucks.
James Bond says, danger of those huge holes in the road is if you got rusty bits on your vehicle, they could cause some parts to fall off.
Yeah, this is, I'm gonna tell Elijah next time, we're just done with this. We're done with this plan.
In about 3 miles,
The
turn
couple
right
of
onto
dollars he might save,
At Joseph Newpel, sorry to hear that. Hopefully in time you can use your right hand again.
he's probably gonna lose in wear and tear on the truck from all the abuse. It's not worth it. And all the braking and stuff and all that, it's just, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, getting back to what I was sitting here saying, the telescope, yeah, there's just, trucking ain't like it used to be. You know, there just aren't enough truck drivers that are independent that could shut it down. There's too many megacorps. And company drivers aren't gonna just not come into work. Because that's the only way that they could really do it, is they just not come in. And they're not gonna do it. I mean, the convoy in 2022 was the
James
biggest
Bond
thing
says,
happening.
If truckers go on strike, guess what Walmart, Amazon and the big companies would do? They would import workers from Pakistan and India and Africa. So that's why truckers don't strike.
Yeah. Well, that's what they're doing already. They're already doing that. That's why we got the flip-flop guys. People that shouldn't even have licenses ended up killing people. It's like, are you kidding me?
in 1 mile, turn right onto Pine Grove Road.
Yeah, watch, this will be a road I can't take too.
Indian Outlaw says, hello everyone, how is all?
Hello, how you doing? We're doing okay. We're dealing with stupid roads.
Turn right onto Pine Grove Road.
Let's see if we can actually turn on this road.
James Bond says, yeah, cheap migrant labor. In the UK most truckers are not English
Fuck.
or flip-flop truckers.
Another fucking no fucking trucking road.
In half a mile, turn right onto Dutchman Road.
Oh, annoying.
At Lisa Web S9Y says, "Good morning, everyone."
Hey Lisa, good morning. How are you doing today? We're fighting with no trucking roads everywhere I go. No, you can't take that road. It's a no trucking road. Low flying aircraft. Oh, that's great. This guy must do crop dusting or something. Oh, there's a little runway there. That's why. Off to my left, I just glimpsed it as I drove by.
At Lisa Web S9Y says, "I just ordered my new iPad today. It's coming Friday on my birthday. It's pink."
Awesome. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. Just don't let Fry and Chris find out. They'll give you shit about it being an Apple product.
I'm doing well.
That's good to hear. And you're in sync with the chat. That's awesome.
James Bond says, "Did you know the greeting howdy came from Native American Indians, as they used to greet each other with how, and the European settlers wrote it down and then turned it over the decades into howdy?"
Oh, that's cool. No, I was not aware of that. What is this crap?
Hello Lisa Webb, good morning.
Hello, Lisa Webb. Good morning. Everywhere I go.
At Lisa Webb S9Y says, "Thank you."
Well, at least now we're out of that area where it's always crap.
Stop sign. Turn left.
It's this side of that area that's really
Stay
bad.
in the right lane.
Exactly.
All right, we're gonna go get me some coffee. Coffee. Gonna get some coffee. Because I know this gas station's here, and we gotta wait for Glenny Boy, because he's got to be the first truck. He's supposed to be the first truck. So even though he's late, he's gonna. Whether or not Glenn wants to be the first truck, he's gonna be the first truck.
James Bond says, "Cheers Eric, I am always trying to learn new things and my brain is working today, haha."
Yeah.
Keep left, then take the first right onto Beltway Road. Turn left.
At Choctaw County, did you know that?
Did I know what? This is a parking spot. Sweet! I'm gonna steal this parking spot. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, we back. They didn't have any good coffee. Candy coffee, so it is what it is. See, it started up perfect that time. It's crazy. Probably gonna regret this, but I got some cheese. Fresh today, made today. See? So we got a Monster, which is definitely not good for me, but whatever. So we got a Monster and we got some cheese curds. Cheesy curds. One thing you don't get anywhere else but Wisconsin is gas stations tend to have fresh cheese curds a couple times a week. I don't know this brand, so we'll see if they're any good. Oh, give them a try.
Chris, you still here?
These squeak. Cheese curds are good. They squeak.
At Joseph Newpel says, it sucks that I have to only type with my left hand, so I am using the mic to speak.
Yep, I do that quite a bit. Driving a manual truck, it's hard to type out a message, and technically it's against the law to do that.
James Bond says, oh dear, no coffee. At Joseph Newpel, yes, speech to text works quite well nowadays. Hopefully you will regain the use of your right hand soon. Were they able to reattach your thumb or not? I am here, Lisa, but you have hidden me again, LOL, so I can't see your comments.
That's funny. I don't care who you are, that's just funny right there, huh?
Keep left, then take the first right onto Elkview Road.
I'm left-handed.
Okay. This is weird. The GPS decided to route us a different way, so I gotta look at the GPS because it wants me to go the wrong way. Well, that's silly. Look at this crap. Look at what the GPS is trying to make me do. Wants me to get on the freeway or whatever to dip around when all I got to do is go to that roundabout over there. Ah, stupid GPS. Alright.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Elkview Road.
Yeah, we're not going to turn right. We're ignoring you, Siri.
At Joseph Newpel says, no, Chris, my dumb is completely gone. You had to sell it. I mean.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Main Street.
Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yes, the AI Overlord. We'll do what you command.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Q1.
James Bond says, at Joseph Newpell, "Ah, that is terrible, man. Sorry to hear that. Only positive in the situation is it could have been worse if you lost the hand, then that would have been a nightmare."
Railroad crossing ahead.
Yep. Luckily, you only lost a thumb.
At Joseph Newpell says, well, my mic is starting to make me have those things called typos. Ha
Take
ha
the second
ha.
exit.
Go.
For about 16 miles, continue straight.
At Joseph Newpell says, okay, I better stop talking about this because Eric probably doesn't want me to keep saying much about this.
Well, it's okay. I mean, it's something that's going on in your life. I mean, you know, we're a family here. You know, we all got stuff that we're going through. So, you know.
James Bond says, but even then I know a friend who lost their whole hand in a sheet metal factory and the doctors gave him a robotic hand and it works like Luke Skywalker's hand in Star Wars. It looks awesome.
That's cool. Yeah, you told us that you lost your thumb, but you didn't really explain why you ended up losing it.
At Lisa Webb S9Y says, we are family.
I'm going to mute for a second. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back.
At Lisa Webb S9Y says, okay Eric.
Yeah, I just had to make a quick text message.
James Bond says, we are family. I've got all my sisters with me. LOL, that song pops into my head.
We are family. Yeah. That's about as much of the song as I can remember. I can always remember the hooks. It's the next line. It's like, what's the next line? You know? No, it's a number you don't have. I just got it. But it's going to be the call-in phone number for if people want to call in into the stream.
James Bond says, yeah, LOL, old Motown songs.
Yep.
At Joseph Newpel says, I'm sorry, I just thought I was annoying you.
Nope. Not annoying me at all. Conversation's conversation. I'd rather talk about something, you know, than just have dead air, you know. So pretty much any topic anybody wants to talk about, I'm cool with it. I mean, I feel bad for you that you're going through that, but like I said, you know, I'm curious to know what happened, you know, why you ended up losing your thumb. I don't remember you exactly saying. I remember you saying you were in the hospital and they took your thumb, but you know, I don't know why. And I apologize if I missed you saying what happened.
At Joseph Newpel says, electric stock to the tissue.
I'll send it to you when I stop at my next location, as I don't have the number memorized.
James Bond says, no, it's fine. At Joseph Newpel.
Electric shock to the tissue. So you went and touched something you weren't supposed to touch. Is that what I'm getting from that? Details. We want the details. I was working on my refrigerator. I was working on, you know, the on some high voltage thing, and I touched something I wasn't supposed to, or I got hit by lightning, or, you know, I don't know. We're getting there. People, we're going to get the full story. Eventually, we'll get the full story.
At Sweets Thing says, good morning Eric, Chris, and Chad. I've been sitting with the squirrels this morning, going to learn them to hand feed.
Good morning, Sweets. Yeah, that'll be fun. You know, if you train the squirrels good enough, maybe you can have them run mazes. There's this one guy on the internet that does all these like mazes and stuff. Set up some traps so they can't get to your bird feeders. Not traps, but like...
James Bond says, hello again at Sweets Things, good to see you.
Set up some things to make it hard for them to get to your bird feeders. It might be fun to watch them try. Although yours are pretty easy accessible. I don't know if you really could make it hard.
At Lisa Web S9Y says, good morning Sweets Things.
Yeah, I can't remember that guy's
At
name.
Joseph Newpel says, no, it was the vacuum cleaner at S.
Ah, so you were working and trying to fix the vacuum cleaner? And you forgot to unplug it. Or something failed in the vacuum cleaner and shorted out and shocked you. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. I'm telling you. We're gonna find out exactly what happened to his thumb. And then if it was a faulty vacuum cleaner, what's the brand so people know to stay away from it? We don't need that happening to somebody else.
Sweets Think says, at this rate, I may wind up with a squirrel channel that also feeds birds.
Yeah, that's, well, you know, people like watching squirrels. Oh, I was going to tell you, Sweets.
At Lisa Web S9Y says, oh Joseph.
I don't think I ever sent it to you, but did you know that they have bird feeders with cameras in them? So that you could actually have a camera view of the birds coming up? I thought that might be actually kind of cool. I saw them on Amazon. Not exactly sure how you would stream that, being that you just stream with a phone, but if you ended up getting to a computer setup, potentially you could do some type of motion activated thing, so when a bird actually came to that bird feeder, it would automatically switch to that scene and then switch back when they flew away. Get a real close live view.
James Bond says, at Sweets Thinks a hawk swooped down and picked up the squirrel outside my home. LOL. Luckily it dropped it so the squirrel did not get eaten. Haha.
Well, luckily for the squirrel, but not luckily for the hawk. The hawk missed out on a meal.
At Lisa Web S9Y says, oh, I saw that at Walmart.
Yeah. I've seen them on Amazon.
Online Eric.
Yep.
Sweets Thing says, I've seen those feeders. I'm not sure that you can stream it live, but it takes videos and I can upload those.
Yeah, you could do that. I mean, if it's got some type of feed where it can like stream to your phone, a lot of times you can tap into that feed. You just gotta figure it out. Might be one of those things where you may have to send it to my house, let me tinker it with it, figure out what the actual video feed is, and then
Sweets Thing says, Polish Agnes got me 2 birdhouses with cameras in them. I need to get SD cards for them. They only stream to the app on the phone. I need to get those put up.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, is because they stream to the phone, that means that they've got a capability of streaming. You just got to figure out what the web address is and what the port and how to access it.
James Bond says, LOL, yeah, the hot not getting fed now, haha.
Yeah. You'd be surprised how many of those devices that are technically supposed to only stream to a phone can be tapped into. It just takes a little bit of knowledge and information. Like, I would put it on my network and I would use what's called a packet sniffer.
Joseph Newpel says, no, actually, I was trying to clean up my dog's mess from the dog food, and after I was rewrapping the cord, and it shocked my thumb. Weird, ain't it?
Really? So you had, it was a bad cord basically. That's really weird. So you must have had a spot in the cord that was damaged. But yeah, so you take a packet sniffer type program that pretty much isolates the traffic from the camera, and you look at what data is coming from the camera, and you can usually diagnose, or not diagnose, you can usually determine where the video is coming from. And once you know where the video is coming from and what the port is.
Thing says, I'm going to download OBS and see what it is about. I was thinking I could do a screen share of my phone.
Well, you could do what I'm doing basically. You install a streaming software, because that's what we're doing in the truck right now. Is this phone is streaming to the laptop. It's not streaming directly to YouTube. So you would install some type of streaming software, in your case like IRL Pro or something like that, and you would set it up to stream to your computer. Otherwise, there's better software. There's webcam software that lets you use your phone as a webcam, which would probably work really good for you. And OBS would see it as a camera source.
James Bond says, I need to be careful at Joseph Newpel, as I've got one of those cheap vacuum cleaners from China and that gets really hot, so yeah, I don't want to experience what you have experienced.
The lesson here is unplug the cord before wrapping it up. That seems to be what happened, is he didn't unplug the cord, accidentally hit a spot that was exposed. The wire was probably exposed, and shocked the shit out of himself. But yeah, you could probably get a virtual camera app for your phone, whether it be iPhone or Android, then put a piece of software on the computer and OBS would see it as a camera. And then you'd have an easy way to pipe the video into OBS. Then you could set up multiple cameras that exact same way, and each one you could have as a source in OBS. Yeah, one of these days we'll have to we'll have to do some type of software thing. We'll have to do like a remote desktop thing so I can get access to your computer and I can sit here and help you set that up. Glenny Boy had to bring, no, he didn't bring his trailer, so yeah, I don't know. Where the hell is Glenn? He better be over here somewhere.
At Joseph Newpell says, the vacuum cleaner was that shocked me was a shark.
Ah, gotcha.
The destination is on your left. Arrived.
Gotcha. See, and I thought sharks were actually halfway decent vacuums.
At
But...
Sweets Thing says, yes, the remote access worked good last time.
Well, no, I'm talking about actual remote control access, where I'd be able to remote control your computer. That way I could actually set it up for you instead of trying to talk you through it. You could just watch me manipulating your computer. I mean, I think we've gotten to a level of trust that, you know, you sitting in front of your computer, you can see everything I'm doing. You're not gonna, you know, and you could learn by watching. I could have you install an app. You'd give me a 6-digit code and I'd be able to temporarily remote control your computer with that
Indian
code.
Outlaw says, what is the air guns you said isn't a certified gun?
We're talking about the air guns I was telling Chris about a couple of days ago, the 50 cal. They're really popular in other countries where they've banned firearms. So with the firearms being banned, they use air rifles for hunting and stuff. So there's some pretty powerful air rifles. I mean, they use a lot of times they use scuba tanks to fill them up. They do have foot pumps, you know, and you can get off multiple shots because the gun itself has a air reserve tank. You know, you can get off about 6 to 10 shots before you got to refill the thing. You know.
James Bond says, yeah, that's surprising. At Joseph Newpell, sharks are expensive vacuums, so should not have been faulty like this. I hope you can take a lawsuit out as they are at fault for the accident.
Hopefully. It'd be nice.
Indian Outlaw says, he probably ran over cord in the past, thus making wire exposed to shock him.
And that's where Shark's gonna say, hey, it's user error. I don't know, we'll see.
At Sweets Thing says, WTF Eric, of course I trust you. You've been to the house.
Yeah, I know. Well, you know, it's a lot to sit here and ask somebody to let you have access to their computer, you know what I mean? Because, you know, if something were to happen, they could do malicious stuff. So, you know, I didn't think it was an issue. I was just putting it out there, you know. Christ. This damn truck, I don't know what the hell's going on with it.
At Sweets Thing says, I have always used shark vacuums. I love my sharks. Wouldn't use anything else.
Come on. I'm literally spinning frickin' wheels. I can't get up.
At Joseph Newpel says, the main thing is, at least I'm still here.
Yep. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this stupid driveway. Are you fucking kidding me? And this dumbass is gonna pull around in the front of me.
James Bond says, yeah, thank God at Joseph Newpel.
I'm literally stuck. Are you fucking kidding me here? Alright, we gotta get a chain.
At Sweets Things, what about Henry Hoover? Have you ever seen those? They are best Hoover in UK. Indian Outlaw says, Shark had one terrible model that had these fins that fought you every time you used it. It was like doing weights with cardio. James Bond says, clutch control Eric, don't use the gas, just use clutch. At Sweets Things says, at Chris Ayers 007, my mom used Hoover and Kirby. Indian Outlaw says, if shock was at the end of the cord, it may be worn right behind where it plugs in wall. James Bond says, at Sweets Things cool, I like the Henry Hoover as it will suck up anything, even water, and keep going strong. Indian Outlaw says, he is bottomed out on the axle. Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. James Bond says, At Choctaw Countiwick 8362. Aha, that makes sense, but look, the kind skid driver gonna pull Eric out. Indian Outlaw says, he is bottomed out. Maybe skid can push to one of the wheels, but unless enough have grip it wouldn't work.
Just need a little tug. I just need a little tug.
James Bond says, at Choctaw Countiwick 8362. Yikes. Indian Outlaw says, my sibling's car did this once on a sorry federal road. James Bond says, okay, let's not park there again, Eric, haha.
Well, they should have. They dug out so much gravel right out the front. They had me dump right at a spot where the tires were pretty much right up against the thing, and it's still loose gravel. So it's like, well, fuck me. It's like, what am I supposed to do here? You know, I locked in the differential. This was not a purpose-built dump truck. It wasn't designed to be a purpose-built dump truck. It ended up being made into a dump truck. So, you know, where a normal dump truck would have full posi locking differentials, this one doesn't. So in that case, you know, plus we should put smaller tires on, which was
James
lifting
Bond
up
says,
the rear end.
W to the skid driver.
Yeah. So
Starting route to northeast asphalt near Glenmore's home.
So yeah, that didn't help.
Half a mile, turn left onto Highway.
So that didn't help because my front tire was on the asphalt and my lift axle was on the asphalt, and I had no weight, you know, on the rear end. So it is what it is.
Turn left onto
We had to hook
Highway.
up a chain and just give her a little yank. I see we flashed out for a second.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Highway 29.
Hey Chris, did you ever look up to see if there was some type of hibernation for the Wi-Fi in this laptop, to see if there's a setting to turn off hibernation for the Wi-Fi adapter? Because that's what it seems to be like. Is it cuts out and then it cuts back on, like the Wi-Fi card is going to sleep for a second, and then it wakes back up and everything's good.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
So, yeah, I don't know. We just hooked up the chain and we gave her a little tug, and he didn't even have to pull it that hard. He wasn't even spinning tracks. I just had absolutely no traction.
James Bond says, yes, signal went for a second there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's what, the third time it's happened today? Like I said, I don't know. It wasn't doing it the other day. It doesn't appear to be the router, because when the router goes to shit, it's just down. I've got to reset the router. So it's literally acting like the Wi-Fi card is going to sleep and then waking back up.
James Bond says, I will have a look.
Yeah.
In about 11 miles, turn left onto Highway 2.
I mean, this wouldn't be our stream if we didn't have some technical difficulty of the day. Seems to be always a different problem every single day that we're dealing with. There's always some mysterious glitch that rears its ugly head. Well, there was your excitement for the day. I got stuck in a driveway. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm literally stuck in a driveway. That was crazy.
James Bond says, open the terminal app, press command space and enter type following command sudum sed a hibernate 0, press enter, and that should solve it.
Alright, well, when we get a second, I'll take a look at that command and double check it. You'll have to send it to me when I'm fucking around on the laptop, because I'm not going to remember that. But yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. That's just silly. It's the only thing that makes sense to me, is that the Wi-Fi's for some reason just going to sleep. But the weird thing is it hasn't done it any of the other days.
James Bond says, LOL made for interesting viewing.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I just thought about something. I wonder if it's... I don't think it's running too warm, but I wonder if because I forgot to turn the brightness down, if that's part of it. Let me,
Okay, Eric.
go in here and make sure the brightness is turned all the way down. Huh. I'll have to figure that out later. I can't access it at this moment. Yeah, I'm still working on the workflow. I mean, having the Stream Deck is really nice. It gives me a lot of control. Yeah, maybe I can map some buttons for that, for the brightness settings. That's probably something I can do. I would do a hardwired cable directly to the motor or to the router. Problem is how would I run the Ethernet cord, you know, over to the router? Then we wouldn't be using Wi-Fi at all. Problem is that the router's in the front of the truck and the Apple's in the back. So how do you route the cable from front to back? I mean, at least it's only doing the black screen thing for a second or two, and then it just comes right back. So I don't know. Let me double check. Cooler's still running. Yep. So I don't think it's overheating because there's a cooler on the actual processor. I don't think this bag works as nice as I thought it would. I was thinking having a mesh bag to keep the laptop in would still give it enough airflow, but I think it's still trapping heat. So I may have to invest in some type of laptop mount. Which then would keep the laptop cooler and give me better access, but I've looked at laptop mounts.
Says, it's gonna take more R&D, LOL.
Oh yeah, every day the stream's getting better. We're figuring more bugs and it's getting more stable, and you know, now we've got digital audio, and you know, we got rid of that stupid Android that was breaking all the time. So I mean, yeah, we're figuring out where the weak links are. We'll get her good. It just I mean, look at where we are from like a month ago. Because I guess Fry said it's been a month. A month ago, we couldn't keep a stream up to save our lives. It was dropping, it was disconnecting, it was pixelized garbage, you know. Now we got sound effects and, you know, really good video, and for the most part, the stream stays up pretty consistent. Picture in picture, multiple cameras. I find a problem, I throw money at it, and that seems to solve the problem. Laptop doesn't want to sit in the bag? Okay, I guess we're going to spend $150 on a laptop mount and figure out some place to mount it in the truck. I think I know where I could do it too. Right about here.
James Bond says, Samsung are the weak link of Android phones now, haha.
Yeah, and it was a Samsung. Yeah, me and Fry were actually talking about that last night. You know, I mean, Fry, as much as Fry has fun bashing iPhones, he really does want one. And he'll admit it. because he knows that there's stuff in the ecosystem that he can't get on Android that he wants to play with. So he does want to get one, you know, even though he loves his Androids. But no, you're 100% right. Samsung takes the pure Android and then they put their spin on top of it. And truthfully, it's their spin that really makes it bad. You know, so as much as I'm blaming Android...
James Bond says, yeah, money solves many problems, LOL.
Yeah. As much as I'm blaming Android, it probably, more or less, most of the problems are probably more due to the fact that it's a Samsung Android than just Android in general. So, to be perfectly honest. But it is what it is. The Android has been taken out of the system. Everything is Apple now. And other than some minor reset glitch that we're having today, which may never rear its head again. I mean, it may be just something's not happy today, but I start the stream up tomorrow and everything will be fine. So it could just be some random stupid thing going on. But yeah. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're gonna pull the laptop out of the bag. We'll see if that helps at all. We'll let it live out of the bag for a little while, even though I don't really want to. Because unfortunately, there's not a lot of protection in the truck. I don't really want it bouncing around. That's why I got the bag, because I figured...
James Bond says, yes, Samsung puts their own skin on top of Android, so it's not pure Android. Motorola uses pure Android, so it's way better.
Yeah.
Turn left onto Highway 2.
Well, I got the S23 because at the time, that was the phone to get when it came out. And everybody swore that the S23 was the best phone for live streaming. You know, even to this day, you know, there are people that still swear by the S23 as being the best phone for live streaming. But I mean, I'll be honest with you, like I said, I don't like the interface. I know I can change the keyboard. I don't like the keyboard. I know I could change the actual home screen, you know, the actual GUI. I mean, I know there's a lot of things
James Bond says, we need Elon to release his Tesla phone.
Yeah. Or the Trump phone that is now inspired by America. It was supposed to be built in America, but it's comical. It's inspired by America. Yeah, whatever. That's a nice reversal. They found out they can't actually make a phone in America, so they had to go like, yeah, well, it's designed and inspired by America. Uh-huh. That's comical.
2 miles. Turn right onto Pine Grove Road.
Yeah, that Tesla phone has been a pipe dream. The Trump phone is a pipe dream. I don't think either one's ever going to come to fruition.
James Bond says, LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, it is 100% possible that the laptop is just getting too warm and it's thermal throttling. I mean, I've got no display to show me like what its temperatures are at. So all I can do is bring it out of the bag and see, because it's warm to the touch. But I mean, I've actively got a cooler on it. I've got one of those magnetic coolers that you put on the back of like a phone, and it draws 35 watts of power to cool off. So I mean, and that's directly sitting on the processor where the processor sits.
James Bond says, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess I'll leave the laptop out of the bag for a while. We'll let it kind of just naturally mingle in the air and see if it's the extra heat that the bag is trapping that's causing this little reset. We'll see if we start to reset again. Testing and tuning, my brother.
Turn right onto Pine Grove Road.
Ah, son of a bitch. Fuck it.
In 6.3 miles, turn left onto Dickinson Road.
Fuck it. Not playing this game again.
James Bond says, yeah, hopefully it stays running longer.
Yeah, well, I mean, that'll tell us if I leave it out of the bag all day and she doesn't blank out anymore, then it probably has to do with that it's thermal throttling. See, this is what I've always done. That's where my strong suit is diagnostics. You know, I can understand the concepts of all the things and kind of picture what could cause them. You know, that's what made me a really good mechanic. That's what made me a really good computer technician. You know, I could always sit here and I could look at the problem and kind of see a lot of what could cause this, you know? And then I could come up with ways to test those theories and whatnot. So yeah, like I said, I'm not always going to be watching the screen. I guess let me know if it blacks out again, because I may miss it. But yeah, we're just going to leave it outside of the case for the moment, or the bag it's in.
Crossing it in.
Jesus Christ.
Indian Outlaw says, Samsung One UI probably blamed.
Yeah, I've always had Samsung because, you know, I don't know, I've always liked the brand, but you're 100% right. I've always had issues with the Samsung UI taking away native Android features. You know, like Miracast. They'll just decide they want to disable it, you know? It's like, why? Why would you disable a core feature of Android? You know, so then I got to hack into the phone, I got to change a couple lines of code, and then it fucking works again. And it's like, why? Why would you make me do that?
James Bond says, at Choctaw Countiwick 8362, yeah, that's the one. Why they put their own system over Android, I do not know, as it makes the phones run like shit.
Yeah. And the problem is if you root the phone and you sit here and you put a custom ROM on it, then if you like to do things like tap to pay, then you can't do that. You know? You're not allowed to,
Random railway track LOL.
Yeah. Let me see what's going on here. Screw it.
Samsung have been shipped for a few years now. This is probably why Fry uses an older Samsung.
Motorola, you mean? I thought he had a Motorola.
Turn right onto Trestle Road, then take a slight right turn onto Main Street.
Indian Outlaw says, so can't blame Motorola or others.
Yeah. Yeah, I made a bad purchase. That's what it comes down to. Jesus Christ. This is not a fun road.
Turn right onto Main Street.
I'm gonna have to use my trucker GPS so it stops trying to route me on these stupid non-trucking roads. I've actually got a trucker software. I gotta double check to see if they ended up trying to make it.
James Bond says, at Choctaw County Wick 8362. That's the good thing about Motorola and the Pixel phones. They use pure Android, so it's as fast as using an iPhone in my opinion.
Yeah.
Indian Outlaw says, Graphenos locks down what can be done but only for security
Turn left onto
purposes.
Shadow Lane.
Yeah. Yeah, the laptop's a lot cooler not being in the bag.
In about 1 mile, turn left onto Elmview Road.
I just don't know where
James Bond says, Nafry uses an old Samsung Eric. If he pops in, hopefully he will clarify.
Oh, I thought it was an old, could have swore he was talking about his, well, he's got so many. I know he's got a Motorola, because God knows, Motorola, you know. He's such a fanboy of them, and I think he says he's got like 6 of them.
Turn left.
So, I guess it depends on what day you're talking about which phone he's running. Because he's got a billion of them. Yeah, I got no place to lay the laptop down.
Turn left onto Elmview Road.
And I really just don't like having it just sit where it's sitting. Because I hit the brakes too hard, it's going to come flying out. Next thing you know, it's
Indian
underneath the
Outlaw
brake
says,
pedal.
Pixel though uses too much battery, but I believe their batteries are crap.
Yeah. That person literally waited till I stopped to go. It's like, have some faith. You see I'm slowing down. Just have some faith I'm gonna stop. But there's so many
The
people.
AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
There's so many people that just don't trust, you know, big trucks. It's like we're some of the safest drivers on the earth, you know. But you're gonna sit there and wait till I come to a complete stop before you're gonna turn? Why? Plus, you had plenty of time to just get on the accelerator and go.
James Bond says, LOL, yet he must have every Android brand phone ever.
Yeah. Yeah, I know he was up pretty late last night because he probably didn't go to bed when I did. We were talking till 2, so he's probably still in bed. Yeah, I don't know where the hell I would put this laptop without buying a dedicated laptop mount, which is just another $150 out the window.
Indian Outlaw says, down here Eric you have to be cautious.
Cautious about what? I need more context. I gotta know what you're talking about being cautious about.
James Bond says, at Choctaw Countiwick 8362. Yeah, I've used a Pixel before a few years ago. Brilliant phone, but the battery life was terrible. HTC used to make great phones. No idea what happened to that company.
Probably got bought out, rebranded by somebody else. Send my boss a message real quick. I'm gonna leave you guys on because I think it'll be funny. Yeah, next time I sit here and say let's go to De Pere, just punch me in the nuts. There we go.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Dickinson Road.
Something didn't look right there for a second.
Onto Lime Kiln Road.
Indian Outlaw says, I have a lot I have to sell because I have to pay justice. Court cases illegally ruled against me because sheriff hasn't solved these weapons illegally used.
Yeah.
In 1.2 miles, turn right onto Central.
James Bond says, yes, sadly seems that way, as the HTC I had in 2012 was one of the best phones. It had a 12 megapixel camera back then and dual cameras, which no one else did in that day.
Yeah.
Turn right onto Sunnyview Road.
What is Sunnyview?
Indian Outlaw says, the way inspections on trucks go down here, the smaller vehicles have to be cautious around trucks.
Oh, gotcha. Well, yeah, you guys got a lot of small little vehicles.
Turn right onto Sunnyview Road.
Yeah, this is no trucking route. Alright, I gotta figure out what the hell's going on with this fucking GPS. This is just fucking bullshit.
In half a mile, turn right onto Creekview Road.
G. X. Oh, fuck, that's why. So I'm having to go all the way down here. I'm having to take G. Fuck me. Part of the problem is the fact that we're that there's that road construction, so we can't come in on the main road from the other direction. So we're having to take this stupid detour. I can't, because yep, no trucking road.
In 2 miles, turn right onto Highway X.
That's what we're having to do. So we got to take this all the way down to X. The plant is literally behind us, like 2 roads that way. But because we can't take any of these trucking roads this way, we're having to go all the way this way, like over 2 miles. It's probably like 3 miles out of our way this way, just to catch a road to go that way to come back 3 miles or so. It's so stupid. So stupid.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Highway X.
Turn right onto Highway X.
Turn right onto Highway X. In 4.3 miles, turn right onto Video Lane.
James Bond says, crazy the way the roads are.
Yeah. Definitely, definitely. I mean, you can tell the roads that are kind of trucking roads because they are horrible. You know, they put all the truck traffic on them, but then they don't keep up on the maintenance. Yeah, I don't know how much. I mean, you guys can see me getting shook around in in the truck, but I don't know how much you guys can see with all the stabilization, how much the truck itself is getting thrown around.
At Ray Baudreau 17 says, "Good morning, Eric and chat."
Good morning. Hey Ray, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Yeah, we're dealing with the no trucking on any road bullshit. So we're having to take some really screwed up routes on some really bad roads. So I'm over here getting thrown around and beat up. If we were going to Green Bay, we'd just be on the freeway, nice smooth ride. I literally sent a text message to my boss because he gave me a choice, kind of, okay? He influenced the choice. The job site technically was 33 minutes away, whether we went to Green Bay or we came here. But technically, he gets a little bit better price on the asphalt if we come here, because this is a shithole to come to. It's a great plant. I mean, they got 6 silos. I mean,
Web S9Y says, "Good morning, Ray. Are you new on here?"
it's a great plant. It's just horrible to get to. But he gave the decision to me, and I was like, well, screw it, we'll go to De Pere. You know, I figured we weren't going on this
James
road.
Bond says, "Good morning, Ray. Welcome in."
I didn't realize we were taking this stupid road. I figured we weren't going to be on this. So I'm like, yeah, we'll go to De Pere.
At Ray Baudreau 17 says, "Not new."
Yeah. So yeah, I messaged my boss and I'm like, next time I pick De Pere, kick me in the nuts. Or punch me in the nuts, yeah.
From Convoy Days.
Turn right onto Video Land.
Well, it's good to see ya. Yeah, we're live streaming almost every single day, except for days I don't work. Monday through Friday.
Y says, "I not see you before."
Well, the more often that we stream, you know, hopefully the more people from the convoy that used to watch me will pop in and they'll like the new content and
At Ray
join the
Baudreau
chat.
17 says, "I'm usually quiet."
Gotcha. Well, thank you for speaking up. We like participation. We like our lurkers too, but we do enjoy participation, especially
At
if it
Lisa Webb
helps with the
S9Y
conversation.
says, "Ray, my name is Lisa Webb."
Yeah.
Turn right onto Video Land.
You guys like how it navigate those road closure signs? I know the spacing in my vehicle. I was clipping through them at like 45, 50 miles an hour. It's like, you know,
In half a mile,
they're there.
the destination is on your right, northeast asphalt to Pier Glenmore.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
At Telescope Production Services says, "FK the Clan Boy."
Yeah. Dude, get over it. It was 5 years ago. It's not the end of the world, but good to see you. Yeah, I'll pull over here in a second. I'll give you that number. It's not going to be as good as what it'll be come next week. Right now, it's going to be very generic. But I've got something coming in the mail that's going to make this feature should make it a lot better. Oh, actually, it'll be here tomorrow, but we're not going to be live streaming till next week, Tuesday, probably. by the time it comes in. I mean, we'll be streaming tomorrow, but ooh, he's using diesel. Naughty, naughty. That's a naughty, naughty person right there. Doesn't he know that diesel's illegal?
At Telescope Production Services says, you're begging for them to watch you.
No, I was just making a statement that, you know, hopefully people, you know, the $3,700 or 3,700 subscribers, you know, will start tuning in once they realize I'm live again. You know, I went 3 years without being live.
Convoy across the USA. That song comes to mind. LOL.
Gotta roll up my tarp. I'm still down.
At Telescope Production Services says, I'll send you some stickers for your trucker.
Yeah, what are the stickers gonna say? Figure this out real quick.
At Telescope Production Services says, I have kick-ass stickers. You'll enjoy them.
I don't know about that. I'll take it on faith. I'm thinking these trucks are all on hold. You guys on hold? Alright. Let's take care of this real quick. Okay. So that's taken care of. Then let's take a look at this. See what's going on here. Oh yeah, brightness wasn't turned all the way down. Turn that all the way down. Alright. So that's that.
At Telescope Production Services says, I only give them to people that I know. They're really good. Rooster does all of my graphic design.
Alright. Cool beans. So,
They're top notch.
so I sent that to you, Telescope. Like I said, it's not going to be like awesome today because we're missing a piece of hardware, but it may work if you're feeling so entitled. But
Wolf River truck, you want to buzz around, I'll top you off and record the ticket at myself.
but let's
I see that. Okay, I'll do that.
let's wait till I'm done with this, if you're going to.
If you want to buzz back here, if one or saddle one, I'll top you off. Oh, you on 3 for Scott? Up saddle 3 for Scott.
But yeah, if we want to try this, we can. Just let's wait till we're done getting loaded before we do it. If we're going to do it.
Not sure. Might have missed that. What time was it supposed to be? 30, you got till 11 o'clock. Oh, perfect. 11 o'clock right now. What was it supposed to
At
be?
Telescope Production Services says, no worries. I'm busy with stuff today anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, you could have been the first person to do it. That's what I'm saying. Whatever. It'll be better next week anyways. Right now it's going to be a really hodgepodge. I haven't told anybody what's going on yet, so.
At Telescope Production Services says, it's better for tomorrow or the day afterwards.
Alright. Well, I'll have it for tomorrow. It'll still be hodgepodge. I have noticed it takes longer to switch cameras on this phone than the other one. But I guess it's because this is actually switching cameras. That other one was just zooming. So this one's cycling between different cameras. There's just that little bit of delay. But, oh well. Not the end of the world.
At Jim Rockford 777 says, everyone have a safe and blessed day.
Yep, Jim, take care. Thanks for coming.
That dump truck with the trailer empty, I'm guessing. L3 for Wisconsin.
10-4, aisle 3. Hold on one second. I gotta look. Actually, I'm gonna let the guy behind me go. He's supposed to be in front of me anyways. All right, I'll go around.
James Bond says, cheers at Jim Rockford 777. Thanks for joining today.
Yep. Thanks, James.
At Lisa Webb S9Y says, hello Jim Rockford 777.
Why is that not showing? I'm not sure why Telescope's message isn't showing, but it says trying to get a nap before my busy stuff. Did you finish off the boys? I don't know. I think so. Otherwise, I'm on the very last episode.
At Telescope Production Services says, did you finish off the boys? Thoughts about the ending?
Big Bird 104 coming on with 12 to 18 riprap, job number 2504.
At Lisa Webb Q3 says, hello Chris. Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At Lisa Webb Q3B says, I got good deals on my iPad.
That's good. What'd you end up paying for it? And what kind did you get?
James Bond says, hello again Lisa. Cool Lisa.
Android doesn't make an iPad. Only Apple makes an
Lisa
iPad.
Q3B says, Chris 53.99.
Android makes tablets. iPad is actually a Apple product.
Android iPad.
Yeah, that's an oxymoron, kind of like stop and go.
At Telescope Production Services says, I can't wait until the vampire Lista.
What about a vampire? I heard something about a vampire. I can't wait until the vampire Lestat.
James Bond says, awesome Lisa. At Lisa Web Q3B says, Android.
Yeah. Let's see.
That cost your truck's
Oh, I meant tablet LOL.
Yeah. That's okay. Here I got all excited that you bought an iPad, you know, because we know how I feel about Androids.
I'm so tired LOL.
Oh, yeah, so am I. Yeah, go take a nap, but keep your computer running or your
James
phone.
Bond says, LOL okay Lisa go
Starting
sleep.
route T 3842 Highway F. At the next stop sign, turn left.
Oh, yeah, I see your comment,
At Lisa
Telescope.
Web Q3B says, I can't go to sleep LOL. At Telescope Production Services says, I'm a big Anne Rice fan.
Gotcha. Yeah, my ex-wife was really big into Anne Rice. Probably why I don't really care, but you know, I think I've seen a couple of movies that probably were made from Anne Rice books.
Turn left onto Morrison.
From what I'm thinking, they were actually pretty good.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, LOL.
Turn left onto Creekview Road.
Yeah, can't do that either. So stupid. Three miles this way.
Turn left onto Dickinson.
Oh, 4 miles. 4 miles this way, just to go over to come back another 4
Go.
miles. So stupid. There's a few. I've liked vampire movies. I mean, I liked. I don't know. There's quite a few of them I've liked.
At Telescope Production Services says, the television series is so much better. Eric.
Yeah, than the books. Really? That's crazy. You know, usually the hard book people are all like, the book is the best thing ever. They complain about how the movies ruin movies and TV shows ruin the storyline, and they're not as accurate to the to how everything was. Oh, I really hate the way this laptop is sitting. We're gonna make some room for it over here on the seat or something. Getting a phone call. Hey Gary, give me a second.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, I like Vampire Diaries.
Hey Gary. Hello. Yeah, I like Vampire Diaries too. Yeah, I didn't have my headset on. I'll call him back. Damn it, come on. Ah! Fucking phones.
At Telescope Production Services says, they're up there, the book.
Hey, how you doing?
The television series is top notch.
Oh, nothing much. Just doing my live streaming. No, you're on my headset. Oh, nothing. I was just going to talk to you about something. I don't remember what the hell it was. I know you wanted to talk to me. And then I wanted to talk to you about something, but God knows by now I don't even fucking remember. Huh? Yeah. No, I was gonna call you in the morning because there was something, and I don't fucking remember what it was. Gotcha. Yeah, let me think. What the hell did I want to ask you or talk to you about? Well, what the hell did you want to talk to me about? Because you were talking about calling me a couple of days ago and you never did. Yeah, that was a couple days ago. I don't remember what the hell I even wanted to talk to you about. That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna call you about something in the morning, and I'm totally blanking on what the hell it was. It was probably just I was gonna call you to see what you wanted. That's probably what it was. I don't know. Yeah, no, we're just doing a little live streaming, nothing major. Oh, it's a pain in the ass day because the boss gave me the choice of either going up to Green Bay by where your old hub was to get asphalt, or to go to De Pere. And my dumbass forgot how bad the roads are and all the no trucking routes that are over here near De Pere. You know, so I'm sitting here and I'm cursing left and right because I'm not running my trucker GPS. I'm running just regular GPS, and it keeps on trying to take me down non-trucking routes. So I'm like, son of a bitch, fucking bullshit. and then on top of it, Highway X or whatever, that's right over there by Video Lane, right on top of the hill, they're doing construction on the other side. So I'm having to go down fucking G all the way to X, you know, because I'm coming from Kiwani, you know, that's where we're working. So I'm taking 29 all the way down, whatever, ending up on Highway G, taking G all the way down to X, just to take X another 4 miles back north to get to where I was, because every little side road that's like a mile between fucking G and X is no trucking roads. So I'm adding eight extra miles to my route for no fucking reason. And then on top of it, you know, I could have just been like, hey, let's go to the boss influenced my decision. He's like, you know, I get a better price going to De Pere. And I'm like, son of a bitch. So it's like, I'm like, sure, you get a better price. I literally messaged him on the live stream. I'm like, hey, next time I see her and I pick the pier, remember to punch me in the nuts. I'm like, screw this. It's freaking crazy. Oh yeah, it's beating the shit out of the truck, and then in De Pere, we never go to De Pere because I had convinced him for the longest time that usually with all the sharp turns you got to slow down to like 45 miles an hour because they're like really tight turns, and then you're always going back up to speed, and there's so many fucking stop signs that even if it says it's technically, you know, within about the same amount of time, it always takes longer to get there. So it's like, fuck it, you know, why are we going here? But I don't know. So yeah. Yeah. I don't know. So, well, if you remember what the hell you decided you wanted to talk to me about, I don't know if it was something about my stream or something. I don't know. You know, whatever. It sounded like you wanted to give me some advice. I don't know. You know, I know you asked me a question. You asked me what time I was going to start streaming before you were going to call me. Gotcha. See, we're not that old. We were able to figure it out. Well, you know, hey, that one brain cell, it just needed a little tickle with some more information, and you had it. You know, so that's good. All right, well, cool beans. You know, like I said, if you're ever in the area, let me know. We'll go out to dinner or lunch or breakfast if we can make it happen. You know. Yeah, my vacation time's only ever going to be in the winter, so usually November, before I start whatever winter job I decide to do. I usually got, a couple weeks. July 4th weekend, my birthday. I don't want to put that out. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. All right, I'll have to look at the calendar, see how it all falls. I mean, I'm assuming we're not going to be working, unless it's some really weird schedule thing, All right, cool beans. We'll talk about that later. We got almost a month. All right. Catch you later, Gary. All right, bye. Okay, so that was Gary from Heartland Trucking, just calling me back. We had, sorry for mutant TTS, but it's...
At Telescope Production Services says, I kick ass at 76 karaoke.
I wish I could do karaoke. Why was I trying to send it as a text? Okay, cancel. Yes, cancel.
Indian Outlaw says, sinners are great at sinning.
Oh boy.
James Bond says, at Telescope Production Services.
Go.
James Bond says, cool W to Gary.
Yep. Yeah, no, I was calling him because I knew he wanted to talk to me about something. So he was calling me to find out why I was calling him. And we had to figure out why we were trying to call each other. You know, and it came down to, which you guys you heard my end of the conversation. You know, it came down to the fact that we figured out that a couple of days ago, he was going to see if I was going to be around because they were going to be up by my shop. And we could have like gotten breakfast or something, but I wasn't going into work before they were getting off, so it is what it is. Not a big deal. But yeah, that was funny.
At Telescope Production Services says, Sinners is a top-notch vampire film. Eric, watch it.
Yeah. Okay.
At Shalene 2235 says, well, not sure if you remember me, but it's great to see you on Live Again.
Cool beans. Let's see if I see that name again. Yes, I recognize that name. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you again. Yeah, we're doing a lot of groundbreaking stuff, at least
James
with
Bond
this
says,
format.
At Shalene 2235, welcome in.
Yeah, unlike a lot of people that stream from their vehicle, we've literally got like a full studio setup in this truck. We're not
At
just...
Shalene 2235 says, T.Y. Chris.
We're doing some kind of crazy stuff here. I'll give you guys a little tour real quick. Give me a second.
James Bond says, at Shalene 2235, cheers.
There we go. So, let's see. Hello. So this is our other camera angle. I just have to turn it on.
2235 says, we go back as far as TPC.
Yep. Now forgive me because there's only a first name and numbers. Do we go back to you used to watch me, or do I actually know you in person? That's the question. So, this is our streaming phone. That's my personal phone. That's the tablet I monitor you guys on. This is the Stream Deck that I use for all the noise effects and being able to turn the stream on and off.
2235 says, hubby and I follow a few of the truck drivers still.
Cool beans. Who's all streaming? I know Trucker G stopped streaming. GW333, GRW333. I don't think he's streaming anymore. I haven't heard about him
James
streaming.
Bond says, awesome Charlene.
Then there was Little Blinky. I heard he streams every once in a while. But yeah, we've got a phone up here that's helping with the internet. We've got a WeBoost. We've got a cellular router modem up there in the cubbyhole. Yeah, we got
Charlene 2235 says, that's a real nice setup, Eric.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. This phone here's got T-Mobile on it. That phone there's got AT&T. That router over there in the pouch has got Verizon on it, and all three networks are what you see on the screen at the very bottom of your screen. Wi-Fi is Verizon, T-Mobile is this phone, and then AT&T is that phone. And you can see which one's carrying the weight of the stream. Is the stream glitching for you guys, or is it just glitching for me? I just noticed it's doing some silly stuff. Oh yeah, it's glitching for everybody. Is it?
At Charlene 2235 says, I was the one in Hagerstown sending all the groceries and food. I supported with lots of gas money from California back to DC throughout the whole 4 years known. At Charlene 2235 says, frozen and glitching bad on my end.
Gotcha. Let's see if it's going to get any better here. I just reset the connection, so hopefully that fixes it.
James Bond says, awesome Charlene, thank you for your kindness.
There we go. That's fixed it. All right. Yeah, we're still working out the bugs here. With as complex as this setup is, every once in a while we get a little hiccup.
Yeah, the video is like a slideshow at the moment, Eric.
Yep. So, yeah, we're still working out the bugs, but go take a look at the video about a month ago when we first started streaming. Trust me, this is a lot better. It was.
At Charlene 2235 says, America first.
Yeah, it was unwatchable about a month ago. So the minor hiccups that we're having here and there it's acceptable. We can rock with that. Because I'm
James
a tech
Bond
wizard.
Says, it's okay now, Eric.
Yeah, I can see on the monitor that oh yeah, I don't have you on that camera anymore. I'm gonna have to double check. I wonder.
Charlene 2235 says, better.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Every once in a while, that connection between the phone and the laptop gets stupid. Then I've got to end the connection and restart it to the computer.
Fry TV
Then it's
says,
fine.
yes, it's better now.
Hey, Fry, good to see you. Long time. Did you have a good sleep? I'm assuming you were sleeping.
James Bond says, good to see you, Fry. Hope you caught up on your sleep.
See, the problem is here for me.
At Charlene 2235 says, OMG.
Oh yeah, Fry's a regular here. The problem I have is that when I'm watching YouTube,
At Fry TV says, hey, at Charlene 2235, hope all is well with you.
I could be going through an area where the tablet has bad data, and it's just glitching on the tablet, so I'm never 100% sure which is glitching. Is it the feed I'm watching,
Lisa Wet Q3
or is it the
says,
stream?
hello, Fry.
But like always, I fixed it. Hey, Fry.
At Fry TV says, yes, I got sleep. At Charlene 2235 says, it's so great to reconnect with old friends. Nice to see everyone today.
Yeah. We've had a few people from the convoy show up today. I mean, word must be getting out that we're streaming again. Because today, yeah, we've had 2 or 3 at least.
James Bond says, awesome, Fry. At Fry TV says, hey, at Lisa Wet Q3B. At Lisa Wet Q3B says, my cat woke me up at 5 a.m.
I had to use the bathroom at midnight, but as soon as I got home, I crashed. Woke up, talked to Fry for like 2 hours, tried to go back to sleep at 2 in the morning.
Says, way to go, Charlene, where are you from?
But yeah, it wouldn't work. I could not fall back to sleep.
At Charlene 2235 says, hi, Lisa. Palm Bay, Florida.
That's cool. I lived in Florida for a year.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, hello, Charlene 2235.
Holy crap, how many of these adapters I got? I just pulled 3 of them out of the glove box. I didn't know I had that many.
Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah, listen to the AI Overlord. He compels you. our AI overlord.
James Bond says, 14 watching, hit the like and subscribe to the channel please, thank you.
Yeah. Let's get this ball rolling.
At Charlene 2235 says, Hippie told me you were back on. I was listening the day you were helping her fix the truck.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's been a while ago since we were working on the truck. I think she's got it all sorted out. She got somebody to replace the
James
EGR
says,
cooler.
At Lisa Web Q3B.
I'm not sure if she's still having problems with the truck or not. I believe she got the EGR cooler replaced though.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, not me either, LOL. James Bond says, at Charlene 2235 in the UK, do you know Ascot Racecourse, the horse racing town? I live there. At Lisa Web Q3B says, you hit jackpot Eric, LOL.
Yeah.
Indian Outlaw says, Lisa, you getting new tablet?
Yeah, Lisa's getting one of them Android iPads.
At Charlene 2235 says, Chris, funny you mentioned the UK. For a year now I am a sponsor to a UK couple who are in process of getting their citizenship. God bless the UK. At Lisa Web Q3B says, yes, I'm Chalk.
Yep.
It's coming Friday, Chalk.
Her new Android iPad. I know, I'm making fun of you. I'm sorry. I just thought it was funny. It is funny. To me it's funny.
Says, at Charlene 2235 awesome, wish I could become a US citizen as the UK is a sinking ship at this moment in time sadly, but things are changing. Farage will be in power soon, I bet.
Ah, you gotta find an American man or woman to marry. Hello, Texas. How are you doing today?
2235 says, Keir Starmer is a wanker.
Oh yeah, this is super quiet. I can barely even hear you, so I guarantee they're not going to hear you.
Let me pull up my mic. Yeah, I'm already getting in the red here, so it's probably on your end where the speaker's just too low.
Yeah, the speakerphone
says,
sucks.
At Lisa Web Q3B, what happened to the TV you were going to buy? Did you find one yet?
Yeah, this isn't going to work. Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Sounds good. All right.
Alright, so we tried to do a speakerphone. The Android device failed again at being a speakerphone.
2235, yes, I know that LOL is in the UK. We are like second-class citizens in our own country. It's been hell here the last 2 years now.
So the idea was I still had a SIM chip from Mint Mobile that we could do unlimited calling on, and me and Fry kind of had the idea he could kind of co-host the show.
Android, iPad, haha.
But yeah, he just tried calling me and I put it on speakerphone and I had to hold it like this just to hear him. So I'm pretty sure there's no way you guys could have heard him. And I'm not going to sit here and drive with the phone in my hand like this. So.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, it says in my room, Chris LOL.
So tomorrow I have a speakerphone, a Bluetooth speakerphone that sits up on the visor. It's purpose built to be a in-car speakerphone.
At Fry TV says, just called, it went to voicemail. I called the Mint number. I will call again.
Yeah. And hopefully that Bluetooth speakerphone will have better projection of audio so that you guys will be able to hear Fry. And we can
James
have him
Bond
on.
Says, LOL at Lisa Web Q3B.
And then the idea is that I'll probably publish the number so that you guys can call and just have a conversation with me. So that way it doesn't have to always be a through the chat.
Lisa Web Q3B says, oh, it's okay, LOL.
So we're gonna have a phone number where people can just call in and talk on the stream and have a conversation with me. And hopefully it works well.
To LOL.
That's what we're hoping for. So that was the big surprise. And just like I was telling Telescope, it's probably going to suck today. And it sucked. It
James
sucked
Bond
hardcore.
says, American woman I can find in the chat. Lisa Wet will marry me, LOL.
Yeah. There you go, Lisa. Are you going to marry Chris so you can become a U.S. citizen?
Says, we hear him.
Yeah, but I had to hold the phone like this. And I couldn't hear him. That was the problem. If I would have put the phone on the dash, I wouldn't have been able to hear him.
At Charlene 2235 says, we are so blessed to have so many visitors from our convoy and TPC and others. If in Florida, you're welcome.
Okay, cool beans. I may actually go down to Florida this winter. I'm kind of sick of being in Wisconsin over the winter.
James Bond says, no, we did hear him, Eric, LOL.
Yeah. But the problem is I had to hold the phone here for me to hear him. And that's not productive because I need this hand to shift these gears. If it was an automatic, then I could sit here like this all day.
235 says, sorry Chris, I can't marry you because I've been married for going on 45 years now, August.
Ah, poor Chris. And Sweets is out too because she's married. You're just striking out, buddy.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, haha Chris LOL.
Gonna have to hit up Shirley. I mean, you could always marry Fry.
James Bond says, at Charlene 2235, congrats on 45 years.
I mean, technically it's a marriage of whatever you want to call it. So I mean, you could just marry Fry. Doesn't matter. It's a sexless marriage anyways, right?
LOL Lisa. Indian Outlaw says, congratulations Charlene. James Bond says, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Erica phone in will be great.
Yeah. Ah!
At Charlene 2235 says, Chris, we love watching Charlie Bitch and other.
What do you want? 10-4. I got you. I'm just fucking with you. I was giving you the Glen for shits and giggles. But yes, kick me in the fucking balls next time I say, let's go to De Pere. Well, it's a shit show because one, they're doing construction right up by the plant, like right at the entrance. So we're having to take some fucked up ass route. And I forgot that every fucking road to there is a no trucking route. So it's like, it's turning into a shit show. Well, yeah, no, I mean, I don't fucking know. I can count the route, but I don't remember. All right, bye. All right. I was on the phone with the boss. We were just kind of talking shit for fun and giggles.
Indian Outlaw says, I'm looking for someone to support a legal means to bring an obstruction of justice lawsuit against my sheriff's department for allowing criminals to hit my sibling and I pulse with weapons.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to do something about that. I don't know what to do about it, but you got to do something.
At Charlene 2235 says, Charlie can cause chaos everywhere. Love it, and we just love Fred.
Charlie?
James Bond says, LOL and me, that would be the Odd Couple TV show, haha.
Yeah.
At Fry TV says, nope, not gay, count me out.
You don't have to be gay. You don't have to be gay. It's just a marriage of convenience. 2 incomes. You both do whatever the hell you want. You know, you're just helping to split the bills.
At Charlene 2235 says, where are you, Choctaw?
You know, it's just a marriage of convenience. You can both bring home girlfriends or whatever.
James Bond says, at Fry TV, LOL, I'm not gay either. I have always gone out with women.
Yeah.
At Charlene 2235, yeah, he got held hostage once by a crazy lady who owned a massive country mansion, haha. Indian Outlaw says, Mississippi.
Mississippi. Cool.
James Bond says, "Yeah, hope you can get the situation resolved at Choctaw County 8362.
I got a question. I have an Alexa that I'm doing nothing with, and we've got Wi-Fi. How cool do you guys think it would be to bring an Alexa into the truck for shits and giggles?
Indian Outlaw says, "This has been going on for years and believe it is being done by illegal drug users doing torture to us that seems more evil than the devil. A third sibling is being done this way and care home mother."
What do you guys think of that idea?
$135 says, "My dad's family are still in Mississippi. Cousins own the Uncle Ben's rice farm in Jackson. Others live in Biloxi, Hattiesville, and Gulfport."
The only thing I got to do is I got to figure out how to power it, because I know it comes normally with an
James Bond
AC
says,
adapter.
"Fry will get one of those robot women when they invent them. LOL plus."
Hey Alexa, play country music. We'll see if we set hers off.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, "I'm having Taco Cabana."
Hey Alexa, turn on all the lights. Hey Alexa, play death metal level 10.
James Bond says, "Yeah, that would be interesting, Eric."
I'm just waiting to see if it does it.
At Sweets Thing says, "New to Alexa, you will set mine off."
Now you got to tell me if I set it off. That's what I want to know. I want to know if your Alexa went off because I did all that.
James Bond says, at Lisa Wet Q3B.
Oh, by the way, we went from analog audio to digital audio today, and I turned the gains up a little bit. Am I blown out or am I quiet in comparison to the noisemakers?
LOL at Sweets Things. Alexa, put the lights on, haha.
So let me know how if I
Go.
need to raise the volume up compared to this sound.
At Sweets Things says, new.
New?
At Charlene 2235 says, I don't like Alexa or Siri. They listen to every conversation, trust me.
Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, I suppose I could change Alexa's name to something else. I just thought it might be something fun to have in the truck. It's just sitting at my garage doing nothing.
At Fry TV says, I am done with dating. At Chris Ayers 007. All the ladies my age have kids and a ton of drama.
The noisemakers are much louder. Gotcha. All right, we'll crank up our mic gain, because going to digital, it's a different. It doesn't use
At
the
Sweet
receiver.
Thing says, you'll get my bird stream in trouble.
Okay. Let's.
James Bond says, at Fry TV, yeah, too much baggage with women once they get over a certain age, LOL.
Okay, now we're plus level 3 on the microphones.
Go.
We're gonna play the audio again. I'm talking. Here's the audio. Where do I fall in with the audio?
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, guacamole and chips and beans.
Yeah, because we got to replay with the levels now that we're on a digital setup instead of an analog setup.
At Sweets Thing says, yes, and I'll change her name if I have to. You change your name.
I'll change the name on mine. It's probably better not to trigger everybody's Alexa. Alexa, play gay pride music.
At Shalene 2235 says, Choctaw, sounds like you need to go higher up and have an investigation done on that sheriff's office.
Alright, we're going to keep pushing the levels up a little bit until we get to the point that we're blowing out the... We're distorting.
James Bond says, the noisemakers are much louder than you, Eric.
Yeah, it's a little late on the message, but I gotcha. I'm following what you're saying. Okay, now we're +5 on the mic. We can go up to +12. I just don't want to be blowing out the audio, you know, and distorting.
At 2235 says, Eric.
Yep.
Go.
All right, so here's the noisemaker and me talking with the noisemaker going. We're just trying to get to a good volume.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, Chris. James Bond says, Lisa, enjoy your food. Yeah, that is better, Eric.
Hey, Fry, what's up?
So you hear that music in the background, asshole?
Music in the background.
Yeah, you triggered my damn device and it's playing gay pride music, asshole.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, I'm having guacamole and chips.
That's funny. I'll definitely have to turn off my Alexa or change the Alexa's name.
Yeah, change it to computer.
Computer, yeah. Well, I could call it Tricks. In honor of you, I could call it Tricks.
No, that's my lady. You get off of her.
I can't.
Hold on a second. Alexa, stop. Good God.
James Bond says, nice, Lisa.
That's funny. So I set off.
Yeah, so
I set off your.
Let you know that worked.
I could have some fun with people's Alexas.
Yeah.
Hey Alexa.
Cut my fiber the next time you do that.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, thank you, Chris.
Hey Alexa, set off the alarm.
No, don't do that. I got my whole house automated. You're gonna shut stuff down. I'm glad you don't know my commands.
I could just randomly try to guess them.
At Charlene 2235 says, fried hamburger, meat, cabbage, and carrots here. Yeah, we Southerners like a lot of fried things.
Yeah. Can you guys hear Fry okay? I mean, I'm obviously I'm sitting and I'm just holding the phone. Hopefully when I get the speakerphone that I can mount, I bought a actual dedicated speakerphone.
James Bond says, LOL, happy Pride Month, Eric. Haven't I see that rainbow flag everywhere in UK? That's how woke it is here.
Yeah. So I got a dedicated speakerphone that clips to the visor, and I'm hoping that'll have enough power that we'll be able to hear you. I'll be able to hear you, and they'll be able to hear you on the microphone.
Yeah, I can
At
pull my
Lisa
mic
Wet
up and it's
Q3B,
already
you're
probably
welcome.
clipping.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like right now with me holding the phone, it's pretty close to the mic. I got to switch mics out. Hold on one second. I just realized it's red. Let me, but at least we don't have the receiver dying anymore.
Q3B says, I lost power yesterday. Someone digging in their backyard.
There we go. Switching microphones.
Yeah, and I can hear the TTS good, so it's gonna work.
Yeah,
When you get that speakerphone. setup.
I'm hoping the speakerphone, it had a really good
James
rating.
Bond says, Nightmare Lisa, hope you got a generator.
It had a pretty good rating, and it's two 6-watt speakers. So it was like one of the more powerful ones. And technically, if I had to turn off TTS, which it's got a built-in FM modulator, so I could, without having to...
2235 says, Chris, I think the UK citizens have more rights to come here and claim for asylum than any others right now.
I mean, without having to rewire, I could program in a memory channel on the radio, and then it would FM modulate to the stereo of the truck, so I could crank it up even louder.
So it's got an FM transmitter. Does it have an auxiliary
Add
input
Lisa
where you can
Web
hook all your
Q3B
audio into
says,
it?
no generator.
Well, that would be the problem, is that it would either probably accept the aux or the Bluetooth, and I'd need to have Bluetooth to you. You know, how am I going to pipe in TTS to it too, you know?
Well, you have to put your TTS back
James
on the
Bond
analog
says,
audio chain
at
and have
Charlene
them
2235, yeah, for sure.
mixer. But yeah, you don't need another device in your mobile studio, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what it would be. I'd have to have a mixer with some way to put the two inputs into one output. But yeah, no, the TTS goes to analog. The TTS goes to an analog RC or headphone jack. So if it had an aux out and I wanted to run that and TTS into a mixer, I could have both of them going over the radio.
John and Boy George be popping up in Fry's house with that music.
Yeah, let me go back and listen to the stream here to see if I can hear myself.
Well, I think they can hear you because you're pretty damn close to the microphone. And I think I've got you cranked all the way up. Yeah, you're all the way up.
Hey Alexa, play Relax by Frankie Goes to Hollywood, haha.
Yeah, I don't know if TTS is loud enough to trigger somebody's Alexas. Because it's a robotic voice.
Yeah, I can hear myself, but it's really
we
low.
hear him, haha.
Well, anyway, I'll get out of your ear because, yeah, the audio's so low, they probably can't hear me very well.
Well, I can bring you a little closer to the mic, at least for the moment.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to be that close to your beard.
Aww.
At Charlene 2235 says, you mean
Chris
Hollywood?
was already trying to get me to marry him. I don't go that way.
It's a sexless marriage, man. I mean, it's just a marriage. It's two roommates sharing the expenses. You know, you guys could buy some cool shit, you know, with what the money you're saving.
James Bond says,
you could make it like
Charlene 2235, I lived in LA and am lucky to have survived. Everyone who goes to LA and Hollywood ends up messed up.
You could make it like the ultimate bachelor's pad, the two of you guys. You know, I mean...
You're saying we don't have to rub wieners together. I'll think about it.
Yeah, no, it's just a marriage to get them over here. That's all. I didn't say you guys had to do the nasty.
35 says, I know that, Chris. I lived in Monterey, but I will never go back to California again.
You know, I never said that you guys had to sit here and dock swords. And Sweet Thing says they can hear you just fine, but I mean, you guys can see on camera how close I have to have this phone for the mic to pick him up.
Yeah,
Yes,
and I'm
we
an
hear
audio
him.
perfectionist, so it drives me nuts.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see. I mean, the speakerphone will be here tomorrow, but it won't be here for the actual live because it'll be coming tomorrow while I'm at work. So we'll have to see come
James Bond says, at
Tuesday.
Charlene 2235, yet I don't blame you, and the gas price there is even more expensive than the UK, lol. Also, all those actors' kids end up gay or trans. There is like satanic shit happening in California.
Yeah, here's another thing that the Android phone failed at. It's got a pitiful speakerphone that can barely be picked up unless you're within, like, what is this, 3 inches? 3 inches
Okay,
away.
tell you what, Eric, why don't you just
Skynet
put that
the
thing
AI
in the
Overlord
mail
says,
and send that
hit the
peasant
like,
phone to
subscribe,
Texas?
hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
It doesn't have a headphone jack. You don't want this.
Oh, I'm done with the headphone jack. We talked about that last night.
I will sell this thing to try to get my money back out of it to help pay for all the gadgets and stuff.
At Sweets Thing says, yes, we hear Fry perfectly fine.
There is so many thousands of dollars of equipment sitting right here in this truck. I mean, I have not even sat down and figured out all the numbers of how much money I've spent on all of this equipment to make this stream going. If I can
James Bond says, LMAO.
if I can get $500 out of this phone because somebody wants an Android phone and has a hard-on for it, that's $500 towards all the other equipment I've paid for. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At
So-
Charlene 2235 says, when the hubby retired from the army, we bought our home in Fort Lauderdale 1986 and moved to Palm Bay in 2019. I love the free state of Florida.
I know Chris donated to Fry for testing. No, I need the $500 to help keep this stream going and buy more gear. Because I got a feeling there's going to be something else I'm going to buy. I mean, I just
James
bought a
Bond
speakerphone.
says, a civil partnership, not a marriage. There, I fixed it, haha.
Yeah, a civil partnership. That's it.
Yeah, I'm not good with relationships. I don't do well entertaining people. I like my alone time.
At
so
Charlene
it's my advantage.
2235 says, Fry.
Yeah. No, I get
Yeah,
ya.
my advantage. I enjoy my peace, and I don't really care to have any person disrupt my peace at this point in life.
At
Well-
Fry TV says, LOL at Charlene 2235.
Yeah, so you give them you let them build one of those like little sheds in your backyard. He doesn't even have to live in the same house. Just he ends up
Well,
being.
I got 6 acres. We can put him on a
James Bond
houseboat.
says,
Yeah,
yes,
there you go.
donated to Fry for testing, haha.
Yeah, we'll put Chris in a little houseboat on your little pond in your backyard, and he can sit here and he can live on the water.
I got a 2-acre pond, so he can just float on a little houseboat, solar powered back there.
There you go. There you go, Chris. You got a house in the United States, and you don't have to dock with Fry.
He can just dock on the water, but not with me.
Yeah. There you go. You guys can split the bills. He can, I don't know, whatever. He can help out with some of your solar projects. You get to have a little helper
James
buddy.
Bond says, yeah, I don't blame
Yeah.
ya, Fry.
Well, like the last female I had here, she paid for the property tax at the end of the year, and I paid all the other bills, and that's the deal we had set up.
Yeah. Well, if you do a 50-50 deal, that's only fair.
Yeah.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, I don't want relationship.
Lisa's like, I don't want a relationship. So yeah, hopefully we can do this this call-in radio show type thing, and this will actually work. And
At Charlene 2235 says, Eric, air horn.
yeah, I got an air horn in the truck, but I don't want to freak out all the people that are working over here wondering why the hell I'm blowing the horn. So hopefully you guys like
James
this
Bond
idea that
says,
we can have
Genius, God bless Fry.
hopefully you guys like the idea that we might have a call-in radio show. I think it'd be cool that you guys could call and talk to me.
At Charlene 2235 says, I remember seeing Fry in his kitchen with multiple computers and TV screens. Beautiful piece of property.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never really watched Fry because I didn't find out about Fry till after the convoy and after he stopped streaming. So, I mean, he's always been in my lives, but I can honestly say, unfortunately, I've never looked up his
James
channel.
Bond says, Lisa got cold feet.
Lisa got cold feet.
That hurts my ego.
What hurts your ego?
That you didn't know me.
I didn't know of you until after the fact.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, yes, Chris,
I mean, prior to the convoy, I didn't really watch YouTube at all. I watched tutorials on how to do stuff, and that was pretty much my usage of YouTube. So I didn't watch anybody. I didn't find out about Tommy Temper
James
or
Bond
you.
says, yeah, that will work. Eric will be cool to talk on the phone.
Yeah. I didn't find out about you until you started coming to my channel and started talking to me on panels and stuff. And then I found out about you, and I don't know. I mean, if I clicked on your name, would it take me to your channel with all your stuff from the convoy, or is that a different channel, or what?
Yeah, it's the same channel. Yeah, but
right.
I had to take down on most of my videos,
James
but
Bond
you'll see
says,
convoy
LOL
rescue videos
Lisa.
on there.
Yeah.
But I kept getting strikes, so YouTube was trying to take my channel down, so I had to take down a lot of my convoy videos, but they're all on my Rumble channel, like if you ever wanted to go back and watch them.
Oh, is your Rumble channel linked to your YouTube? Like I could find it in your description or something?
It might be. I'm really bad about, I don't really promote any of my stuff.
Gotcha.
I'm hiding over at Twitch now. Nobody even knows that I'm on Twitch, live streaming every day.
Shh, don't tell anybody that you're live streaming on Twitch. It's a secret. Except for the fact that you're on a live, and now you've just exposed that to like everybody in the live. Hello.
Yeah, but they'll never find me because it's a different name.
James Bond says,
okay.
Joe Whispers 1776 is probably one of the biggest truckers. He has like 1 million subs.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know who Joe Whispers is. Never heard of him. But like I said, I don't usually have time to watch a lot of other streamers. So I'm not out there looking for other people that have big channels that are streaming. I look at people that were in the convoy, and that's about it. Yeah, I will check you out, Fry. You got a way to get a hold of me. Why don't you send me the links to your Rumble and to your Twitch, and I will make. I promise you, I'll make the effort to go and watch at least one, so I know what the hell's been going on. Send me a link to like one of these ones where you had the green shirt on with the camera in your chest. I'm kind of curious to see how that video went.
Well, that was after the convoy when I was doing live cooking streams. So I'll send you a cooking stream video and then a convoy
At
link.
Charlene 2235 says, Fry, correct me if I'm wrong. We met through Red Cactus Slim and I.
Did you hear that? Charlene asked you if she met you through Red Cactus.
Yeah, I can hear the TTS, and I have no idea. But that sounds right. But I think
James
Red
Bond
Cactus, that
says,
was pretty
yeah,
much.
I get that, Eric, you're too busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Red Cactus was after the convoy, but I've lost track of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and her channel is not Red Cactus anymore.
Acton Hammer says, hi Eric, last I watched, you were finishing the flag on top of Stacy's ambulance. Quite a while ago that was.
Yes, it was 10 Hammers. Good to see you. I recognize that name. Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
Yeah, I recognize 10 Hammers for sure. But yeah, Red Cactus, her channel now is called Minty Cactus.
James Bond says, at 10 Hammers, hello, welcome, and good to see you.
That's probably about the 4th or 5th person from the convoy days that's popped in today. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. I'm glad you guys are here. Welcome to the mobile studio. We got our stream deck here where I can do a whole bunch of sound effects and stuff. We got my tablet here where I can monitor what you guys are doing. We got the streaming phone that's got T-Mobile on it. We've got the other phone that's got AT&T, and then we've got the router that's got Verizon. The tech that's in here is crazy. We've got a computer that's all hooked up here.
Hello, Chris Ayers.
Yeah, we've got a full-fledged mobile studio in this truck. Just to show everybody that's kind of coming in.
Charlene 2235 says, we used to like watching Fry cook.
They used to like watching you cook. Here we go. Change back to this camera real quick. And so the red truck is what we're driving today. The trailer is what's in front of us, and
James
obviously
Bond
the
says,
equipment.
cheers at 10 Hammers. Thanks for joining us.
The equipment's obviously working the job right now. Yeah, my new content is we stream every Monday through Friday, on a pretty regular basis. We're not going to be streaming Friday or Monday.
At 10 Hammers says, hi Fry.
You gonna say hi, Fry?
Oh, sorry, I was zoning out, man.
Yeah, 10 Hammers said hi to you.
Oh, I said hi to him in the chat. I wasn't going
At
to
Fry
talk over
TV
you.
says, hey
Oh,
at
okay.
10 Hammers.
Yeah, hey, Jen Hammers. Yeah, I already gave him a shout out.
Oh, okay. Well, I just, it came over to TTS. I was like, oh, well, just say hi back to him on the thing, That's who we're talking to. We're talking to Fry TV live and in person.
At Charlene
In the truck.
2235 says, it was after the convoy.
Yeah. So.
And Chris, just know that I'm the cook in the relationship, so you stay out of my kitchen.
That's hilarious. There you go. Chris, stay out of the kitchen.
It's called Minty Cactus.
Even when I was married and in my other female relationships, I was always the cook. So that's one of the things. Like, I did the cooking and she would do the dishes.
Gotcha.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, I'm full. Good lunch.
Yeah. No, it's nice that we're seeing more and more people from the convoy showing up. That's great. It's very exciting to see some of my old subscribers showing up. But
James Bond says, at Lisa Wed Q3B cool.
But yeah, so this is our content. Basically, we drive around rural Wisconsin. We don't do a lot of freeway. We do a lot of backcountry roads, and I let you guys kind of see us install asphalt driveways. And
At Charlene 2235 says, Eric, I am going to share your channel with others.
That's awesome. I appreciate it. And we talk about different topics, and as the chat gets more lively, we'll have a lot more conversations and interactions. But yeah, that's what we're doing.
At Lisa Wed Q3B says, I'm cooked too.
Yeah. Lisa says if you guys got into a relationship, she's gonna fight you for who's the cook. I know. I put words in her mouth.
In all my relationships with females, by the way.
James Bond says, that's okay, Fry, as I am a terrible cook, haha.
There you go. You're the cook.
Yeah, it was always a problem in all my relationships because I was the better cook, and it was like a competition. And females don't like that sometimes whenever the male is a better cook, and they knew it.
At Lisa Wed Q3B says, Lisa's kitchen.
Lisa's kitchen. All right, go ahead, Fry.
Yeah, so it was a problem in my last relationship. She was always trying to compete with me, and when it came to the kitchen stuff, and she would get so
James
frustrated.
Bond says, thanks at Charlene 2235.
She would start throwing stuff around, and she thought I was always in competition with her. I'm like, do what you want to do, but stop trying to compete with my cooking.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm going to probably be dumping here pretty soon, so I think we're going to end this call because I got to put the phone down.
Yeah, I just wanted to call and let you know that you set off my device and it was playing gay pride music, so.
Hey, Alexa, play gay pride music.
Oh, I got my headphones on now. You can't hear me anymore. All right.
At Charlene 2235
All right, bye, Fry.
It's funny, it would not work out for you or I, Fry, due to the fact I worked with Wolfgang Putt the chef. LOL.
Okay, we get to say bye to Fry. I can't sit here and hold the phone and do my job. As much fun as that was. But yeah, hopefully, like I said, when this new speakerphone comes.
At 10 Hammer says, I watched the convoy from beginning to end. The whole SHT show.
The whole shit show, yeah. It definitely kind of, yep. Yeah, it was what it was. So, well, I really appreciate you coming.
James Bond
Hopefully
says,
you'll stay.
Awesome at 10 hammers.
Hopefully you you stay around and you enjoy the new content. You know, as much as you enjoyed watching me before.
Cheers, Fry. Good hearing you.
Yeah. A lot of times we put a backup camera on the truck so you can see what's going on behind me. Right now we're just dumping and taking off and going to the plant, so I'm not going to turn on the backup camera right now.
At Charlene 2235 says, later, Fry.
Yeah.
At Fry TV says, LOL at Charlene 2235, it's all good.
I guess they want to roll that first.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, Eric, you be on Friday.
Probably not. They're going to be doing seal coating on Friday. If I do come on, it'll probably be me doing some house repair. I've got to do some tuck pointing. Some of the mortar between the bricks on the foundation of my house on the corner have some cracks, and because of that, the city is whining at me that I've got to fix it. So that's probably going to be my plan, is to do that. Whether or not I choose to live stream it, I haven't committed to doing it. So, you know, probably not Friday. Monday, I have to drop the equipment off at the trailer, and then
Charlene 2235 says, looks like nice property, large enough to put an underground bunker.
yeah, I wish I could have an underground bunker. But yeah, Monday, I'm just dropping off the equipment at the job, and then we're taking this truck in for repair for Monday night. Monday during the day and a Monday
Lisa
night.
Wet Q3B says, it's my birthday.
Well, happy birthday. So, yeah, that's the plan. So, maybe I'll stream on Friday. Monday, I don't know if it's going to be worth streaming.
Charlene 2235 says, happy birthday, Lisa.
But we'll be streaming Tuesday. And we'll be streaming tomorrow.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, thank you, Charlene. James Bond says, happy birthday at Lisa Wet Q3B. At Lisa Wet Q3B says, thank you, Eric.
Thank you for what? Oh, for the happy birthday. Duh. Duh. Squirrel! I was trying to put Fry's other phone number in this phone so that it would say his name, or show me his name when he calls.
Thank you, Chris.
Brain farted there for a second.
James Bond says, cheers, Lisa.
So yeah, I guess what's different about this channel is, you know, we don't do a lot of freeway usually. We do a lot of country back roads. So it's very challenging.
Fry TV says, hope your B-Day is the best ever, Lisa.
as you can see on the very bottom of the screen, we've got Wi-Fi, T-Mobile, and AT&T. We've got 3 cellular connections that we're balancing this about. And pretty much without that type of connection, you can't stream from this.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, cheers, Chris.
This kind of area. So I feel it's kind of, our content's a little unique because of the location, the geographics of where we're streaming from. More country roads, more scenic.
Thank you, Fry.
Not as much just going down the road on the freeway, which is a lot easier to stream from. And then we're not always driving for 10 hours. We're getting out. We're working on the machinery. We're fixing
James
machinery.
Says, at Lisa Wet Q3B, I never celebrate my own birthdays, LOL, as I don't like receiving praise. That's just how I've always been, haha.
Yeah. A lot of times if I've got better angles, I'll actually film the guys laying the asphalt, so that's always interesting to watch. Right now I'm kind of not in the greatest spot.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, why, Chris? At Fry TV says, stock market is down today. James Bond says, at Lisa Web Q3B, since I was a teenager I've been like that. People would obviously give me gifts, but I don't like getting praise. At Fry TV, yeah, feel sorry for the suckers who invested in QTX. Chinese scammers manipulating the market cost a lot of people a lot of money. At Charlene 2235 says, sorry everyone, but I am a caretaker to my mother. I need to get off for a little. If you're still on later, Eric, I'll jump back on. Nice to see everyone today. Be kind.
Not a problem. We appreciate it. It's always great to see people. Thanks for coming in. You're always welcome.
James Bond says, okay, at Charlene 2235, hope you and your mom have a good day. Cheers for dropping by. At Fry TV says, okay, later. At Charlene 2235. At Lisa Web Q3B says, dairy farm.
Yeah, they got a cow on it. I don't think that's an active dairy farm though. It might have been at one time. It looks a little too small. It looks a little worn down. I don't think they do dairy anymore.
2235 says, big ups, Chris. James Bond says, most obvious sign ever there, LOL.
I think it was once a dairy farm, but it looks like it's... A lot of the smaller dairy farms are pretty much shut down because the big mega dairy farms just put them out of business.
Thanks, Charlene.
Go.
It's not quite as profitable. once it was.
2235 says, great seeing you again, Fry. At 10 Hammer says, I'll pop back in later. Nice to see you're back, Eric. Later, everyone.
Good to see you, 10 Hammers. Take care. See you later.
At Fry TV says, later at 10 Hammers. James Bond says, see you next time at 10 Hammers. At Lisa Web Q3B says, oh okay lol.
That's a pretty truck. Extended frame. Peterbilt.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Highway 29.
That's sad.
Oh.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
I really love that there's more people because everybody that's come in has been followers for years. But like I said, I abandoned my channel for almost 3 years, so it's my fault. It's my fault that my channel kind of depreciated the way it was, but it's great that people are starting to come in and realize, hey, Eric's streaming. You know, they come in, they say hi, and they remind me that they followed from the days of the convoy. You know, so it's great to see some old faces. Well, see some old names, I guess. So yeah.
Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Yeah, you guys never said, I turned the mics up to, what was it? What are we at? We're at, we're at +5. Nobody bothered to say, am I blowing out the stream? Do I sound all crackly when I talk? That's some serious overhang there. Yeah, we never did figure out if the audio was starting to get overdriven or not.
Fry TV says, Mike is good.
Cool beans, cool beans.
At Slim 5739 says, hello Patriots.
Hello, Slim. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Great to see you again. Long time no see.
At Fry TV says, hey at Slim 5739.
Yeah, we're just running to go get
James Bond says, at Slim 5739, good afternoon.
Yeah. We're running back to the asphalt plant. We're gonna be sitting there for a little bit, waiting on a phone call to grab some asphalt. We ended up being the last truck, which we weren't supposed to be.
5739 says, hello Fry TV.
Yep. We were supposed to be the second to last truck, so maybe I shouldn't have let the other driver skip me last load, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Not the end of the world.
So serious.
You know, it's just, that's what I got to say about that. So right now, instead of doing 0.5 on the camera, we're doing number 1 on the camera.
At Slim 5739 says, good to see old friends.
Yes, yes it is. You're probably the 6th person today. We've been streaming for almost a month now, and today seems to be the day that that a lot of people from the convoy that used to watch.
Says, I'm heading outside to work with flowers and start on cleaning the boat. Much loves and many blessings. I'll leave this running for watch hours, Eric.
Thank you, sweets. Yeah, you're probably about the 6th person that's shown up today that hasn't been watching and is like, yeah, I used to watch you in the convoy. So I don't know what's going on today, but you know, let's keep it up. It's great.
James Bond says, okay at Sweets thing, see you soon.
It's great that we're getting more people coming in. Makes my job easier, especially when the chat's going and I can participate in the conversation. It's always hard when the chat's quiet and they're not talking and you just got to come up with a topic on your own. That's a very pretty barn. It looks like a copper roof. I don't think it's copper, but I mean, it's copper colored. It's very pretty. The house is nice too. All black like that. That's got to be a pain to air condition though. So what do you guys think of +1 on the camera? You guys normally you're watching on this view. So this is 0.5. That's your 0.5 camera. This is your 1x. Then shits and giggles, this is 2x. I don't know. We can pretty much run any one of these cameras. I feel like this one looks too much at the road, not enough at the
James
sky.
Bond says, at Sweets things.
I don't think it's a real copper roof. It might be. As nice as that house is, he may have actually...
Yeah, that roof must have cost a lot to do.
That would be really expensive. If anything, maybe it's copper plated.
+1 looks better.
All right, we're on +1. Well, we're on 1X. Yeah. We're currently on 1X. New phone, you know, every day we got some new piece of equipment that we're trying to figure out. Every day the stream's getting better. You don't believe me? Go look back a month ago when I first started streaming. Look at the first stream called Come Ride With Me. You'll see how bad that was. That was really bad. We're going to ignore the GPS. It wants me to turn on T, but I know if I keep going straight, we get to where we want to go. So GPS, you're wrong.
James Bond says, yeah, big improvement now.
Yeah, the only downside, and I know you're talking big improvement from a month ago, but the only thing I don't like about being zoomed in like this is it feels like you're looking more at the road, and I'd like to tilt the camera back, but then the camera that's looking at me tries to chop the top of my head off. So I have to kind of keep it pitched down a little bit. I might be able to adjust it just a hair, but yeah, it just feels like it wants to chop the top of my head off. See?
At Charlene 2235 says, okay, I'm back for a few minutes. Oh, I see the hubby popped on. He also has you on the cool TV.
Cool beans, cool beans. Hi, hubby. She wasn't nice enough to tell us what your name is. You're just hubby. So, hi, hubby. Big hug. There you go. See, like I said, it chops off the top of my head. But it gives you a little bit more sky if I tilt it back. So it's, I don't know, more of my head chopped off or less road. I guess you don't even realize that you're in a truck now because you can't see the mirror or the hood. Personally, I think that looks a little cleaner. We're always doing testing and tuning. We're trying to make this the best channel that we can. You know, we've literally got a mobile studio in here. We've got a computer hooked up. We've got a stream deck where I can play sound effects and change camera angles and stuff. We've got multiple camera angles. We are literally pushing the limits of mobile streaming. Most of the time you got one phone, that's it. We've got 3 cellular connections and a whole bunch of crazy shit. And it's just gonna get better. Because I'm going to push this to being like a really exciting channel. I have an idea. I've got a really cool idea. And I'm going to give credit to Sweets for this. I've got to figure out how to implement it and figure out what I'm going to do. But we're going to be at a point where you guys are going to be able...
2235 says, Slim 57.
We're going to be... we're going to have a feature where we're going to be able to put chat commands in the chat, and you guys are going to be able to make things happen on the screen. I just need the time.
James Bond says, welcome back, Charlene.
Welcome back. I just need the time to set it up. But you guys will be able to type in stuff in the chat, and things will actually pop up on the screen and happen, and you guys can interact with that. So that'll be exciting times. I gotta do the work to make it happen. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some work. So it's definitely not gonna be an overnight thing. But yeah, we're gonna get this chat rolling. We're gonna get this live hopping, and it's gonna get crazy in here. I'm gonna see if I can do some cool stuff. Maybe have some things in the truck that doing a chat command, you guys will be able to turn things on, turn things off, you know. So yeah, we've got lots of plans. We're gonna have the call-in show.
Turn left onto Phillips Road.
We've got the processes of having a call-in show coming up, so you guys will be able to call in and talk on the stream, just over your regular cell phone. So it's not like you're gonna have to show your face. You can just call up and, hey, how you doing? We can talk about whatever topic you guys want. It's gonna be exciting times, mark my words. We are gonna make it happen. We're gonna make dump trucking, live streaming great again.
Turn left onto Phillips Road.
That's what we're gonna do.
2235 says, Slim streams, but we mostly do fire pit nights or rocket nights. I have done a couple catch-up bits. We are retired and have nothing better to do. LOL.
Gotcha. I feel ya. Well, that's really cool. Rocket streams, like fireworks, are you talking about? Or I think you said rocket streams.
Cheers, Chris.
Or rocket nights. You're gonna have to tell me what a rocket night is. I'm kind of curious what a rocket night is.
Turn left onto Trestle Road.
No, we're gonna keep on going straight. I sit here and say to the GPS.
Oh God, please, no! 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 No!
I will go that way.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
You have failed
Actually,
me.
2235 says, that's great idea.
Cool beans. I'm glad you approve.
In 1 mile at the roundabout, take the second exit.
I like that idea. We'll do that. I agree with you, Siri. We will take that exit. The correct exit. The one that doesn't take me down a no trucking road. You silly GPS. See, this is what I don't like. It keeps cutting the top of my head off. But it is a better view for you guys, so I guess I can sacrifice my head being chopped off in the stream, you know. I mean, nobody wants to look at my hair anyways. We'll just start sitting like this.
Actually, 2235 says, we are by Space Coast and Canaveral.
Oh yeah, gotcha. Rocket, okay. That makes sense. That's cool. I wish. Someday I want to, as a kid, when they used to launch the shuttles, I always wanted to go to a shuttle launch,
James
and then
Bond
I never
says,
did it.
Actually, 2235, you are welcome.
I really miss the fact that I never got to do that. And now they don't really launch shuttles anymore. I really would have liked to have experienced that. I don't know if the rocket launches are as spectacular as the old shuttle launches were back in the day. Come on, buddy. You can drive it. Come on. Come on. I go around these corners with the trailer a lot faster than that.
Go past the railroad crossing. Then at the stop sign.
A few
turn left
moments
onto Main
later.
Street.
Ah, shit. What's going on here? What is going on here?
At the stop sign, turn left onto Main Street.
Okay. That's weird. Both the phones there and said try cellular. They're still they still appear to be connected. I don't know why is that screen so blurry? There we go. Not sure what the hell happened, but we appear to still be live. Let's see. Watching to see if anything drops out. Yeah, both cell phones there and asked if I wanted to switch to cellular. Oh, we lost Verizon. So for some reason the router's still up. But we lost the cellular network that the router provides. So we're only on the two cell phones. That is weird. Okay. See, that's where the diagnostic comes in nice, having that on the bottom of the screen. We're gonna pull over and we gotta wait at the plant anyways, so I'm gonna pull over here at the gas station. We're gonna do a little diagnostic. Thank God the stream's still up because we've got that redundancy in cell providers. We're gonna see what the hell's going on here. Test and tune, my buddies. Gonna do a little diagnostic and figure out why. We still have Wi-Fi, obviously, because the Wi-Fi is what's keeping all the phones connected. So for whatever reason, we just dropped the cellular on the router. So interesting. Oh, we lost chat too somehow. That's because chat's trying to go through the Wi-Fi, and the Wi-Fi is not working. So TTS is not working. I understand that. Just give me a second, guys. I'll do some diagnostic, get it all going. Yeah, if I would have switched it to cellular, switching to cellular probably would have broke the stream. So let's figure it out, and we'll get TTS back up and going. All right. Test and tune, my buddies. Test and tune. Let's look at some diagnostic here. 192.168. Yeah, these people are probably mad at me. If you guys understood how much data we're going through, Yeah, these people are probably getting a little upset with how much data we're using. Okay, what do we got? So yeah, the SIM card reset. Okay, let's abort it. And let's hit auto setup and let's see if she reconnects. So yeah, the SIM card disconnected for some reason. That's, let's see, interface is connected, but the internet cannot be accessed. Okay, we're back. Should be popping up online again real soon. So, for whatever reason, the SIM card decided it wanted to disconnect. Again, not an Apple device. Blame it on not being Apple. Chat TTS is reconnected. So yeah, we're good. And in a couple seconds, the stream should show Wi-Fi pop back up, and I'll wait here for a second until I see that. So let me check the temperature real quick of the system. 55C. Fan is running at 2,610 RPM. And we've got Wi-Fi back. We are good. I don't know. But that is why we have a redundant network with multiple network providers. That is the exact reason right there. Because when shit hits the fan, we stay live. We're still here. We lost an entire cell connection. It just went poof. Did the stream go away? No, it did not. It stayed right the hell where it was. So take that, internet provider.
At the stop sign, turn right onto the rear road.
Alright, gotta go back to our thing. Yeah, 55C shouldn't be too hot that router's resetting. I don't know what caused that. Again, if Apple made a mobile hotspot, like this, then we probably would be fine. It's all these non-Apple devices that keep breaking.
James Bond says, the setup worked well.
Did. We lost the whole cellular connection and the live stayed up. The only bad thing is the Wi-Fi is what the TTS was using to connect to the chat. So because the Wi-Fi went down, I lost TTS. It is what it is. But we stayed live. That's the important thing. See, I know what it was. It's Chris always talking about that crazy stuff, and these people are trying to shut the channel down. That's what's happening here.
James Bond says, yeah, but as long as we stay lit, that is the important thing indeed.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And it didn't really take me that long to fix. I mean, I had to go to the web interface. I just had to reset the... it probably would have reset on its own, because it was trying. I hit abort and I hit restart.
3B says, I changed my bed sheets. It's worn me out.
Cool beans, cool beans.
James Bond says, it was us Fandroids hacking the system, haha.
Yeah, that's what it is. You guys keep hacking the system. I mean, it's Linux. You know, you'd think she'd be better, but like I said, something happened with the internet. Probably a bad switchover or something. We went from one tower to another, and it just didn't like life. Do we not have Twitch on? Oh my God.
At Heartland Trucking says, no Twitch today. I had to find you on YouTube.
I guess not. I guess Twitch decided to take the day off. I didn't realize Twitch wasn't live. I don't know. I just assumed everybody was live because people started talking. You know, I guess Twitch is not that good.
James Bond says, at Heartland Trucking, hello, welcome, and make good to see you again.
Let's see. hopefully that fixes the problem. Oh yeah, lost the Wi-Fi again. Yeah, I don't know if the audio, I know it's a slideshow right now. TTS is disconnected, so I get it. Yeah, we lost the hotspot again. So it must be getting too hot up there. Even with the fan blowing, it must be getting too hot. I'm gonna have to find a new home for this stupid hotspot, because obviously it can't live there. There we go. Yeah, we lost the hotspot again. So that threw a wrench in the whole system, because it completely dropped out the cellular again. I'm thinking it must just be getting too hot up there, even though it says it's at 55C. Some circuitry or some component must be getting too hot up there. So I'm gonna have to try to figure out another mounting location for it where it can get better cooling. But yeah, it throws a monkey wrench into the whole system. Because as you can see, we don't have Wi-Fi. We're just on T-Mobile and AT&T. And without the Wi-Fi, we don't have TTS, because the phone doesn't see the chat. So when we get to, we're almost to the asphalt plant, I'll pull over and I'll try to see if I can come up with a better location for that that's more out here in the truck and not in a cubby up in the rough. it's disconnecting now. Yeah, everything's going to shit. It's a shit show. Welcome to the shit show. So there wasn't enough air getting up to there, and being in a cubby hole, even though the fan's blowing, it's just blowing hot air. I'm kind of curious to see if if it comes back on its own. I understand that not having TTS is a big deal, but because you guys really seem to like the TTS. So we're waiting on a phone call from the boss anyways. So we're all and it's always the non-Apple stuff that's breaking.
Arrived at Northeast Asphalt to pair Glenmore's home.
Yeah. All right, let me spray the box down so that we're ready to go get loaded when we get the call. Then I'm going to physically check out what's going on with the router, and we'll get this thing back working. See if we can figure out what the hell's going on here. This is bullshit. Bullshit. I don't want you guys looking at my butt, so the front camera's going off. It's not hot. What is going on? It's physically not hot. Interesting. Maybe we've gone over our data cap. I'm going to switch the SIM out. I've got a SIM from another hotspot. I think I do. Let me double check. Oh, I think that SIM is over at my garage. Yeah, there's no SIM in here. Yeah, I wonder if we went over on data. Let's do this. Let's fire this up. Let's see if that helps. Oh, come on.
Was that just you on an empty weight?
Let's see.
Are you going to be picking up anything or just getting your weight? Well, it's not fixing itself, whatever the problem is. Oh, we're trying here. Let me see what's going on in the router. Nike, right?
Yeah, I don't really have another SIM, and I can't take the SIM out of the tablet. Yeah, we're at 55C and the thing's physically cold. I went up there touching it thinking that it was a heat issue. All the signals are good. I think the cell provider has decided we've used too much data. I think that's what's going on here. I think that's our situation. So I think I'm going to have to just I'm going to have to keep the... There's an option to put a second SIM in this device, and I think I'm going to have to set up a second SIM for fallover. So when we use too much data on one, we switch over to the other. Fuck. That means 1 cellular connection, 2 cellular connections, 3 cellular connections, 4 cellular connections, 5 cellular connections, not including the connection on my stupid phone. How many did I say that was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cellular connections to keep this frickin' stream going. That is crazy. Getting a phone call from the boss. Yes, sir. Yes, I am. Yeah, about. Sure, sure. All right. Alright, cool beans. Okay, we're getting a full load. Trying to reconnect to the... Reconnect, and it reconnected. So chat should be coming back up. I turned off international roaming. That was turned on for some reason. I don't know why. So we'll see if that fixes things. This is not working either. Yeah, I don't know. We may have to hook up a second SIM in here because we went over our data allotment, possibly. I don't know what the solution is to this. Fuck. Well, like I said, Chris, I think this comes down to probably we use too much data. I think that's what's happening here. I think this is we used too much data and they got mad. Because everything on the hardware seems to be working. Yeah, I don't think this is a signal problem in the aspect that we don't have cell service. I think this is the internet provider saw how much data we're using and said, you're done. I think it's more likely that. All right, well, we just got to roll with what we got. It is what it is. Nothing I can really do right now. I mean, we've got a stream. Hopefully T-Mobile and stupid AT&T can keep the stream going. We're going to see how much not having Verizon causes problems with the stream. We'll just have to go from there. I can still see the chat. It is what it is. You know, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. So yep. We're gonna rock with it. We're still live. You know, it might have been a little hairy there. I mean, it doesn't help when one of your connections just decides, hey, we're just gonna cut off a third of your stream. It throws a real monkey wrench into everything. But we'll work with it. Oh, now we got Wi-Fi. So why do we not have TTS? Let me figure this out real quick. We got Wi-Fi again. So why is TTS not showing? Huh.
trying to get TTS to come back up. We got all 3 connections. I'm going to try to kill Wi-Fi for a second on the phone and reconnect and see if that works. TTS is back. All right, we're back. TTS is back working and it's on the job. I'm gonna have to stop at my house tonight and or at my garage and pick up the second SIM card and put that in the router, and we're gonna have to set up that second SIM as failover. So if the first SIM dies, the second SIM takes over. So now we're gonna have 6 fucking internet connections between all the frickin' devices. Because whatever reason, they're kicking me on this one. We're going to have to start splitting the bandwidth between SIM 1 and SIM 2. So for the rest of the month, we're probably going to have to run on the second SIM. It is what it is.
James Bond says, okay, Eric.
Yep. Yeah, because I expected to reach my hand in there and touch that actual router and for it to be like flaming hot, and it was cool to the touch. So it's not an overheating issue. And obviously the laptop wasn't the problem. So yeah, I'm not sure. The only thing I can think is that they're throttling the connection and they're disconnecting me. But then I keep reconnecting, so it'll probably drop out again. Test and tune, my brothers, test and tune. We'll get this stream perfect eventually. I'll just keep throwing money at the problem.
James Bond says, it's Verizon limiting the data usage.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I think is happening. Just completely screws up the stream when that happens. Definitely causes some serious problems. Like I said, I was half expecting to touch that router and have it be hot as hell and it was overheating, but she's sitting at a nice little 55C and it was cool to the touch. So I don't think it's an overheating issue. And the cellular connection, it was dropped out. So, and obviously the Wi-Fi was still physically working on the device. So, because otherwise we would have lost AT&T also. That's the thing. But AT&T stayed up, so So the Wi-Fi portion of the router was staying connected. So we'll just we'll have to grab the other SIM and we'll just throw the second SIM in and we'll set that up for failover, and we'll just have 2 SIMs in the router. That's the good thing. The router supports 2 SIM chips. That, or I'll have to switch to, I'll switch to US Mobile on that.
James Bond says, yeah, shame on Verizon, LOL.
Yep. I'll switch over to US Mobile on that thing if this keeps being a problem. I'll get Verizon on that. But I mean, you guys also have to understand that we're probably at 100 gigs worth of data. I mean, we've just on the one connection. You know, the amount of data that we're cranking out is an obscene amount of data. So I can't overly blame them. I mean, they do have a reason for cutting me off. We've definitely pissed them off. How dare you disconnect me from my family? Right? That is not okay. We should all call Verizon and tell them, hey, we're trying to have a live stream here. What the hell's going on?
In about 1 mile, turn right onto Pine Grove Road.
How dare you kill our live streamer? Mess it up.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn right onto Pine Grove Road.
But we got her working again. I just know it's tiring for people to sit here and watch and have the stream fuck up. We gotta stay stable. That's the top goal. Above and beyond anything, we've got to keep this connection stable.
Turn right onto Pine Grove Road.
Oh, God!
This is what I say to you, GPS.
Oh, God, please, no! No!
Turn right onto Dutch Road.
No! No!
I will go the way I want to go. To hell with you and your directions. Your bad directions.
Turn right onto Dutchman Road. In 3.3 miles, turn left onto Main Street.
I think that camera needs a break. It's acting up. I saw some weird glitchy stuff that the camera was physically doing. the camera was doing some weird stuttering. We're gonna switch lenses for a little bit, let that camera cool down. We might be overworking the camera too. We're just pushing everything. We're making everything bad. Oh, I said that we were switching cameras.
James Bond says, okay Eric, the signal cut off there so I didn't catch that.
I said that the camera was looking glitchy. I could see it on the physical camera on the phone. The lens was getting like the auto stabilization was having issues. It was acting up. So it was kind of shaky and looking weird. So we switched cameras just to give that camera a break. Probably overloading the camera too. We're just loading up everything. Today is just everything's not happy. We are literally pissing off everything. Pissing off the cell provider.
James Bond says, ah, okay, Eric.
Yeah. Nothing is happy today.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Main Street.
So we'll get a second SIM that we haven't really used, and it's also Verizon, and we'll see if it's just the SIM. If it switches over to the other one and everything's fine, then it's just the internet provider messing with us, and the rest of the equipment is fine. And we'll go from there.
Turn right onto Kimani.
Because like I said, it's not hot. I figured maybe it was overheating up there, and that was causing the problem. I don't know. The laptop isn't hot.
Railroad crossing ahead.
It's cool to the touch.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. For about 60
James
miles,
Bond says,
continue straight.
yeah.
Yep. We'll get this crap working. It's just weird. We've had so many days where we've had zero problems. And then today has just been one little hiccup after another. I mean, it is one of our hotter days, but the AC's cranked. It's rocking and rolling. So I'm not sure what's going on. I mean, it's comfortable in the truck. It's not hot. So yeah, I'm not sure what the hell's going on. So I can't really blame any of this on heat, on like equipment overheating. And again, a non-Apple device. I gotta get one of those Apple airports, I think they were called. When Apple used to make their own routers, they called them Apple airports. Unfortunately, I don't think they had a cellular function. Apple needs to make a hotspot with external antennas, which, you know, if Apple made a hotspot, it wouldn't have external antennas because they, you know, they're anti anything extra ports. No headphone jack, no external antenna. It'd be just a square box. It'd be the prettiest square box you could get.
James Bond says, yeah, it is a mystery.
Well, it's crazy because if they booted me off their system, why can I reconnect? I mean, if they're booting that SIM chip, why are we connected to it now? That's what I just don't understand. Oh, by the way, seeing how the live is up at the moment, as much of a pain in the ass as this is, let's see. We are up to 2,481 watch hours.
Strange indeed.
I could have swore we were at higher. I wonder if they flagged one of my videos. No, I don't see anything flagged. I could have swore we were at 2,500 and something last time I checked. But now it's saying that we're only at 2,400. So I don't know. 2,480 watch hours. So I don't know why that would go down, but whatever. I don't see any videos that are copyright striked. That's the only thing that usually makes your counter go down, is if they recheck a video and then sit here and determine that it's got some copyright material. Then they take away your watch hours. So.
In about 10 miles, turn left onto
Well, there's a smart man. He's got his own windmill, his own power generating windmill in his yard. It's a pretty stout one. Let's see if the 1X camera wants to play fair again now that we gave it a break. Oh, I know what the 1X camera is having an issue with. It's trying to autofocus on a bug. So that's probably what's glitching it out. It sees this little dot right in the middle of the screen. Alright, we'll go back to 0.5. That's what's pissing it off. We've killed too many bugs. And it's trying to autofocus on a bug. That's okay, we like this view too.
What?
James Bond says, aha lol.
What do you mean, what? We like this view too. Yeah, so Twitch didn't want to start today automatically, which sometimes it does that. It was being stupid. Rumble wouldn't let me check to see which connections were live because it was being a little silly. Everything has been silly today. We've had the cellular modem drop out a couple of times. We had the screen go black a couple of times because it seemed like the router was, or the modem was or the laptop was disconnecting. Yeah, today we've been plagued by a lot of technical bugs, which I can't account for any of them. It's really weird. I'm racking my brain right now trying to think what the common link is that could be causing all this. I think a lot of it is just way too much complexity. I wish there was some way I could make this less complex.
James Bond says, well, in other news, Vince just had an argument with some crazy lady who accused him of posting photos of her home on Facebook and threatened to sue him. Haha. There's some nut jobs around nowadays.
Yeah, unfortunately that lady doesn't realize that anything that can be seen by public can be filmed. So she ain't got a leg to stand on.
He live streamed the phone call and the lady was very hostile. Haha.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't have a leg to stand on though. If her house can be seen from the public, it can be filmed. I should get the information. On Friday I should go over there.
Indian Outlaw says, was it all after you got stuck?
No, well, yeah, it all happened after it got... Well, no, we had the blackouts before we got stuck. But the truck being stuck really shouldn't have caused any problems. I mean, the truck inside is cool. It's not hot. So nothing should be overheating. And we've had so many good days of streaming where we've had little problems, microphone problems, stuff like that. Nothing to this degree. This one's really got me puzzled.
James Bond says, yeah, and Vince even told her that to Eric, but she was so unfriendly. Anyway, it's water off a duck's back to Vince's. He gets this happening a lot.
Yeah. I just think it'd be funny if we could find a whole bunch of Wisconsin streamers just to literally like set up in her front yard. Because the best part is about 3 feet.
Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah, like 3 feet of your property is zoned for utilities. So it's technically not your property. It's technically private or public property. So he could literally stand on her front lawn and technically still be in public, and she would have a shit fit. But technically there's nothing she can do about it because you're technically standing on public property. So she can scream and cry about it all she wants, but you could literally set up on her lawn. It's called an easement. It's a utility easement, which is considered public property. Even though you're required to mow the lawn on it, you know, and you can use it, like you can have your driveway go over it, you can use it, all that stuff. Technically, it's not legally your property.
James Bond says, yeah, get a load of the local YouTubers to stand outside her home and live stream it. Haha.
We'll sit here and we'll get a whole bunch of those. I don't know what the hell you call them. Lawn games.
Our Gangle MT says it's my birthday today.
Well, happy birthday! Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Welcome there, Lynn. Oh.
In 1 mile,
Oh,
turn
it's
left onto
Lily. Sorry. Welcome, Lily. Happy birthday.
Indian Outlaw says, I was on customer service for hour and a half, and an hour through the call the criminals totally shut the phone off and back on 66% on the battery.
Ah, gotcha.
Turn left onto Highway B.
James Bond says, at Lily we are Gangle MT, happy birthday, welcome in.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Highway F.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, happy birthday Lily. James Bond says, sorry to hear that Choctaw.
Yep.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Indian Outlaw says, do you think it could be a global EMF?
Yeah, but why is it only affecting Verizon? I mean, yeah, you know,
Turn right onto Highway.
I mean, we have had a lot of technical problems. It could be a some type of solar flare. I mean, I guess somebody Google, are we having unusually high solar activity? Because we've had a lot of different random stupid shit happening. It is a possibility.
In 1.3 miles, the destination is on your left.
I mean, I would think it would affect everything, but I mean, let's count what we've had. We've had the laptop act up and do something stupid. We've had the I don't know, let me see. We've had the laptop act up, do stupid shit. We've had the cell service kick off a couple of times.
In 1 mile, the
Indian
destination is
Outlaw
on your
says,
left.
I told service what went on and I told them to report it to the FBI. At TerraClock 8589 says, I think Eric should sing happy birthday to Lily and Lisa.
Okay, but you got to type in the happy birthday song so I'm singing with TTS. That way it's coming from the chat and from me. And I'll do it.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, thank you Tara. James Bond says, yes, there was a strong solar flare today. I noticed my 5G is not working.
Okay.
X-class solar flare, whatever that
The
means.
destination is on your left.
You'll have to Google that and let me know what an X-class solar flare is. It is a possibility. All our problems are linked to a solar flare. It is possible.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, I wish Chris LOL.
It would be nice to know if that's the case, because then I know it's not the hardware and it's something outside of my control.
James Bond says, at TerraClock 8589, hello, good to see you, and LOL Lisa.
You know, if it's something out of my control like a solar flare, well, then there's nothing I can do about it. Because it is just strange that it's today that everything's been going on.
8589 says, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to Lily and Lisa, happy birthday to you.
I missed it. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday,
At Lisa
dear
Wet Q3B
Lisa.
says, thank you, Tara.
And Lily, happy birthday to you. And many more. I missed TCS. I was busy turning around, so otherwise I would have done it.
The solar flare event is classified as an X1.0 flare. X-class are the most intense solar flares.
Okay, well, maybe we're having just solar flare problems. I actually would be happy with that, because then it means all our gear is working, and it just is something outside of my control. I can deal with outside of my control.
James Bond says, well done, Eric, you are the birthday soprano, LOL.
Yeah, I haven't sung in a long time. I was very pitchy, I could tell. But I tried my best. I heard my voice crack, and I was like, crap.
8589 says, now that is quality content, haha.
Yeah, if I could remember the words to a song, I'd sing you guys a song, but I can never remember the lyrics, and you know, with the dyslexia I have, I can't read it fast enough and sing it. So it comes out, you know, prop me up beside the jukebox. If I die, I want to go to heaven, but I don't want to go tonight. But I can't sing it, you know, because I'm just reading it. You know, instead of prop me up beside the jukebox. If I die, Lord, I want to go to heaven, but I don't want to go tonight. Fill my boots up. Oh, God. Woo. Up with sand. Put a stiff drink in my hand and prop me up beside the jukebox. If I die.
LOL, I can sing like a garbage monster, haha.
Yeah, I definitely have to practice. That got pitchy too. When I tried to hit that one note, I was like, oh crap. That went to shit. I used to have a good singing voice. Like I said, I don't know all the lyrics to every song.
Unfortunately.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, Chris.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
James Bond says, Lisa. At TerraClock 8589 says, you sing great.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, got a bot. Here comes a bot. Incoming bot.
The Tefl Trails 58QF6JFMDT says, iViewers SRE.
Incoming bot. Yeah, the router's sitting at 55, 56C. Fan's only running at about half its power.
James Bond says, I switched down to 4G and my speed's 100 Mbps, so that's still good enough to keep my hotspot going.
Yeah, this hotspot only supports 4G, so there's no 5G switching that's happening.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, you did great, Eric.
Thank you. And we're only using 1.5% of the CPU load. So we're not even taxing the router on its CPU. We're using 1.5% of the entire CPU capacity. So it doesn't make any sense that the router is overworked or overheating or overpowered. None of this makes sense.
James Bond says, okay, Eric.
I mean, the only change we did is I turned off international roaming, because for some reason that was turned on. So maybe that's part of it. I guess we'll just have to see if it glitches out again. Now that that's been turned off.
James Bond says, Colombo needed haha. At Lisa Wet Q3B says, oh my pleasure.
I'm glad you enjoyed that. That's about the only song I know that much about. And obviously it's not the full song. Oh, we got up to 30 likes. That's crazy.
James Bond says, "Im stuffed just had a sausage and egg baguette with barbecue sauce and then had chocolate pudding and custard for dessert, haha."
That's good. I gotta loosen up my belt. It's cutting into my gut a little bit. Sitting in this seat all the time. I'm buttoning my top button too.
James Bond says, 30 likes cool.
Yep. 32 now. Got 32 likes. Just shot up. I can run an Apache server on this router. I could run web pages. That's crazy. I mean, it's a full-blown Linux distribution.
James Bond says, "LOL Eric, how's that diet going?"
It was going pretty good until I decided to have this today. You know, this pretty much threw the diet out the window. I was going to step on a scale this morning and I didn't. So I'm not 100% sure where I'm at weight-wise, but
32, awesome.
But I mean, I'm trying to stick to it the best I can. I only eat or drink anything sugar. I cut out the chocolate milk on top of it. So I mean, it's pretty much water and meat. I'll have to throw some veggies in there somewhere. But yeah, I'm staying pretty strict to it. So yeah, I don't know.
James Bond says, "Yep, that will destroy the diet."
Yeah, well, it's only one day. It's not every day. Okay, so the largest solar eruption was at 11:26 UTC. So where does that put us? What is UTC to Central to CST? What is the offset from UTC to Central Standard Time? So UTC was 11. It was 11 something. It was like, let's see what time was it? Did it say it was? It said it was
James
at
Bond
11:26.
UTC is UK time.
Okay. So it was said it was at 11:26 or 28. 11:28 AM or PM. Doesn't say AM or PM, so it must be AM. So we'll set it to AM because it seems to be military time. That would have been 6 in the morning. Okay, let's see. So then it was at 7 a.m. Active region was 4455 facing Earth. So that might have been when the eruption was, but it doesn't say how long it took to get to the Earth. And they said it was a big one, so I mean, I guess that's a possibility.
India says 700 our time.
Yeah. So that's when the eruption happened. I guess it depends on how long it takes to go from the sun to the Earth. Geomagnetic storm watches due to Earth-directed coronal mass ejections associated with the M-class flares. NOAA has issued a G3 geomagnetic storm watch for June 4th and June 5th. And today is June 3rd. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's possible. We've had a lot of fucking shit going wrong. It's definitely possible. Because everything up to this point has been stable. So I don't get it. I don't get what the hell is going on there, Chiefs. See if we can fix some other shit on the laptop right now. Seeing how we're just sitting here waiting on this other truck. Why is that not working? Do we have a permissions problem? Let's see. Scenes, widgets, design, viewing, delay.
James Bond says, yeah, it says a solar flare can take up to 15 hours to reach Earth from the sun, so it's possible.
Yeah, it's a possibility. Because like I said, we've had really good luck with this
Indian
stream.
Outlaw says, wonder if Aurora Borealis will happen tonight.
Oh, an Aurora Borealis or whatever it's called. I screwed it up too, but yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. Should look that up. I've never seen one in life. Yeah, Moblin has access to locational data. I wonder...
Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Does the MacBook Air M4 have GPS?
Okay, I found this on the web for does the MacBook Air M4 have GPS? Check it out.
James Bond says, at Choctaw Countiwick 8362, yeah, I reckon so. Shame it's always so cloudy here in the UK, haha.
Huh.
Northern Lights basically, haha. Indian Outlaw says, we saw one in Mississippi about 2 years ago.
That's cool. Oh, time to work. Time to work. Can't play with this anymore. Time to go to work. Woo.
James Bond says, yet playtime over, haha.
Yeah. Well, just, I was trying to be productive, figure out something, you know. I was looking through settings. I was just trying to be productive.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Indian Outlaw says, That night it wasn't supposed to been south of Chicago, but people saw it down to the Caribbean. May God bless you, Eric.
Yeah, I know there was one not that long ago, and I don't remember what happened that I didn't get to see it. I was kind of disappointed. I really did want to see it. Because Chicago's south of me, so I should have been able to. I don't remember what happened, if I was too tired to stay up late enough to see it or what. I mean, I've seen them in YouTube videos and stuff, but I've never seen one live.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, Chris, playtime is not over.
Well, playtime with the laptop and doing diagnostic stuff and looking stuff up on YouTube, that time is over.
James Bond says, at Lisa Wet Q3B LOL, you play with me too much LOL. At Lisa Wet Q3B says, like how Chris. Indian Outlaw says, we happened to be at annual Stargaze in Mississippi and saw it. At Mac, JD44 says, hello Captain and everyone on board.
Hello Mac, welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, right now the stream seems to be kind of steady, but we've had some...
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, hello Mac.
We've had some technical glitches today. We're thinking, I guess there was a big solar storm mass ejection from the sun that knocked a whole bunch of shit out. And I think we're thinking that that's our technical problems today.
James Bond says, at Lisa Wet Q3B haha.
So... But for the moment, the stream seems to be steady. So we're thinking a solar flare's been screwing with us all day long.
Lisa Wet Q3B says, it's a secret Chris LOL.
So we've been very sad. We've been very sad that the stream's been giving us problems.
James Bond says, at Mac, JD44 hello again, good afternoon to you sir, hope all is well.
I know, Mr. Bill. Oh no! It's so sad.
At Lisa Wet Q3B yeah. At Lisa Wet Q3B says, it's our secret Chris LOL.
I think it's Mr. Bill, not Dr. Bill. They're Choctaw.
James Bond says, indeed at Lisa Wet Q3B.
So yeah, we've been running around like a chicken with our heads cut off,
Indian Outlaw says, Dr. Bill.
trying to figure out technical problems. And then Choctaw sat here and said, hey, does it have anything to do with the solar flare? So we started researching. Come to find out that one of the organizations sat here and said,
JD44 says, personally I think mainstream media is full of shit, just saying.
I getcha. But we find out that according to the space organizations or whatever, there was a big solar ejection that's going to screw up all the technology over the next couple of days. Obviously, I guess starting with today. So at least that's what we're hoping, because we've had a pretty stable stream.
Says, he lied.
We've had a pretty stable stream, so it makes sense. We got a full load for this? This is crazy. I don't see how this is going to be a full load. There's not much left. I'm going to have to go dump this. I'm telling you, we got way too much. There's no way. There's no way this is going to eat up an entire load of asphalt. I just don't see it. Let's see how much battery we got on the camera. Maybe I'll run out quick and hook up the external camera. See where we're at. Oh, only 6% battery left. All right, let's change out the battery. We'll give you guys a fresh battery, and then maybe I'll run out and I'll throw this in real quick. Come on. Boss says we're going to the left and then we're going to the right. So, interesting. Whatever you say, boss man. Alright.
At Mac, JD44 says, COVID, climate change, solar flares and aliens. How will we survive?
Yeah. Yep, that's what it is. Alright. See if we can get this camera going quick.
James Bond says, so that's a loss of profit thereby wasting asphalt?
Well, yeah, I mean, you gotta pay for the asphalt either way. So, I mean, if you buy more than what you need, obviously it's an expense. You know.
At
so,
Mac, JD44.
So yeah, that's a waste. We're gonna get the backup camera going real quick.
Indian Outlaw says, they going to angle it up to the road?
Yeah, we're gonna go off to the left first, and then we're gonna go off to the right. So, yep, and we're gonna hook up the Wi-Fi outside, which is probably gonna blow up the router because it's gonna get a solar flare up the antenna. All right, I'm gonna step out and hook up this camera real quick, and then we'll change to the scene because it is on, and then you guys can watch what the hell's going on behind us. and we'll just go from there. I'll be right back. Because it's more exciting than sitting here and just looking out the front. So there we go. Sarah, you got some rear view action. You get to look at the rear. Watch what we're doing. I suppose I should get in position while I got a chance, because we're going to left first. So let's get in position.
Adalarlalumi says, hey driver.
Hey. How you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
James Bond says, nice cool view.
Yes, it is. We're all about trying to make this the coolest channel we can make it.
Adalarlalumi says, hey Chris Tsai. Indian Outlaw says, it's 83 degrees here in the Sim.
Yeah. According to the little weather thing, it says it's 70 here.
James Bond says, Adalarlalumi's hello GTC. Another ride-along gang regular.
Cool beans. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to riding along with me.
Indian Outlaw says, looks like Wisconsin cheese.
I don't know.
Adalarlalumi says, going good Sir Eric.
That's always good to hear. I mean, this is Wisconsin cheese. I've damn near polished this off. And it's good when it's fresh and it's not in a fridge.
Tsai to Chris. James Bond says, cheers Aller, glad you found this channel. A lot of Bobby's other viewers have been here. Baby Blue, Bill, Kroger and Jim Rockford. Adalarlalumi says, baby blue my girl here's too woot woot. James Bond says, Adelarla Loomis, yes, she was here the other day. Indian Outlaw says, squeaky tea? James Bond says, at Choctaw Countywick 8362, how many times have you been raped now? James Bond says, Adelarla Loomis, Lisa Webb is here too somewhere, lol. Adelarla Loomis says, I'm mostly brother Lance and sister Amy streams.
There's no way in hell we're using an entire truck of asphalt.
Indian Outlaw says, I have a counter but it's more than 400.
He definitely ordered way too much asphalt.
James Bond says, Adelarla Loomis, yeah, the traveling entanglements guy is cool.
I'm only taking his viewers until he comes back to streaming. Then you guys are going to sit here and leave me.
Eric is taking all of Bobby's viewers, lol.
No. You guys are going to sit here and abandon me as soon as he comes back. That's what's going to happen. Bobby's going to come back to streaming, and then you guys are going to be like, yeah,
James
Bobby's
says,
back.
Can't fire the estimator, haha.
Well, that's the boss. The boss is the estimator. So we got to fire the boss. See, when it comes to stuff like that, the boss is allowed to make mistakes. He's usually pretty spot on. I mean, we'll be surprised. I mean,
Adelarla Loomis says, what truck you have, Sir Eric?
I can show you. That's the truck we're driving. Trailer's sitting in front of us, and the equipment's obviously at the job site. But that's what we're running.
James Bond says, Sorry Elijah, you need a new estimator, haha.
Yeah. So. I mean, we're going to have a little extra, but...
At map, JD44 says, how can someone possibly get a license, then proceed to drive the truck with the box up under an overpass?
What usually happens in those instances, there's two types of hydraulics. There's hydraulics you turn on and off, and then there's something called live hydraulics. Live hydraulics are running all the time. That's usually your municipality, your snowplow trucks. They've got live hydraulics.
Adelarlalumi says, nice try.
And the problem is sometimes what'll happen is something will malfunction on the control valve. So they don't know what happened. You know, all of a sudden the box starts going up, they're just driving on the freeway. They didn't hit the lever.
James Bond says, yeah, I think this is the first time he's been over by a lot, and I've been watching a while now. Maybe just an off day.
So yeah, with this truck, the hydraulics are turned off when I'm driving, so I can't lift my box unless I forget to turn the hydraulics off.
Xmka says, greetings from Germany.
Welcome in, Germany. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. We can hear you on TTS. Most of my viewers are over here on YouTube, but welcome in on Twitch.
James Bond says, cheers Adelarlalumis, it's a manual gearbox too, very old school.
Yeah, she's a 10 speed. We're supposed to be upgrading this thing to an automatic, which I'm not going to complain about because an automatic would be nice on doing a lot of this asphalt work. I mean, I've been driving truck for 25 years. It doesn't matter to me that it's not an automatic, but I'll tell you honestly, now that we've had an automatic and doing the job that we do.
Adelarlalumi says, I'm old school too and I drive Volvo S60 sedan manual gear shift.
Yeah. But doing the job that we do, it's just so much easier to back up to the paver without riding the clutch. Because otherwise this thing's geared way too high. If I had the clutch out and I back up full speed, I'd slam right into it. So
James Bond says, SXNKE Guten Tag Pros.
Yep. Yeah, welcome in. Always good to have new viewers.
Adelarlalumis, yes, stick shift is fun.
It can be. But getting into my older age, I really do like the automatic. Not the automated, the actual automatic. The Allison. Because that's your standard automatic transmission. That works well.
Adelarlalumi says, someone says to me manual is better if automatic gear shift.
Damn it. Didn't get that one. Usually I can cut these in one shot. That did not come out right. There we go. Second shot. got her. Way too much asphalt.
James Bond says, Adalarlalumi's manual gearbox is best for the UK as we have too many steep gradients here and steep uphill roads. An auto transmission never does well uphill or for going down steep hills.
Yeah, usually I can cut in on the first
AI
try.
Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Try to keep the action on the camera going. We'll go back to just that. Give you guys a little bit more just the view of what's going on behind us.
The AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yep, we got to do what the AI Overlord tells us to do.
James Bond says, US school buses look so old school. Here in the UK we just have white plain buses, very boring to look at.
Well, it probably looks old school because of the fact that we're in a rural area, so it probably isn't a modern school bus. It probably is an older unit. Usually the smaller districts get the hand-me-downs.
Adalarlalumi says, if my ask what mark you cowan Sir Eric.
If I may ask, what are your coffins, Sir Eric? It's a stressful day, so I stole one from one of the co-workers. It's Marlboro menthol. I've been a little stressed today, so I cheated. I had my camera turned off, so I was hoping you guys weren't going to see that. Or I thought I had my camera turned off, and I didn't. So I was trying to sneak a cigarette behind your guys' back. I gotta check to see if my tailgate's locked. I'll be right back. Yeah, well, no, my setup screwed me up because I turned it on so that the front-facing camera wouldn't be facing me. And I didn't realize that the other profile also had the front-facing cam on. So I caught myself, and then he just called me out on it. He's like, "What are you smoking?" And I'm like, "Ah, son of a bitch." Like, oops. Oh well. Yeah, my usual brand though is Marlboro Menthols.
Adalarlalumi says, "Just curious, Chris."
Yeah. But it's good if I steal one when I have the craving instead of buying a whole pack. Because if I have a pack, I smoke a pack.
I makes tobacco coughing. James Bond says, "Adalarlalumis LOL, you are a smart man like Fry, you very observant."
Well, that's a shithole I just went by. I'm still trying. I mean, it's like I said, it's better to feed a craving every once in a while.
Eric was trying to quit smoking, LOL.
Yeah, every once in a while, though, it's good to feed a craving. It's better to bum a cigarette off of somebody than to go buy a whole pack. Because if I buy a whole pack, then I'm going to smoke a whole pack. If I steal a cigarette, I satisfy the craving, and I don't have another one to smoke. So, there. Now that I'm done with my nasty habit. Oh. Oh yeah, those two are tied together. I'm gonna have to fix that.
Yeah, if you can wean yourself off it gradually, Eric.
Yeah. Yeah, those two are tied together. I'm gonna have to change that scene. Because one of them's not supposed to have the front camera. Yeah, you guys are all gonna abandon me as soon as Bobby starts streaming again. I know how it is. I'll be chopped liver.
Adalarlalumi says, before I used to make Winston and Philip Morris, sometimes West End, now I make my own tobacco.
Yeah. I never liked the roll them yourself, tube fill, whatever, cigarettes. I usually don't smoke that much that it's, a pack usually lasts me a couple of days, so I could never
James
justify
Bond
the
says,
work.
LOL.
I could never justify the work of making them. That's a good looking driveway.
You need a catchphrase, Eric, like Bobby says freaking bunches, LOL.
Go.
I got a catchphrase. That's my catchphrase right there.
Adalarlalumi says, of course smoking is bad habit.
But it's literally my only vice. I don't do drugs, I don't drink. Really, smoking is the only habit I've got that's a bad habit. I'm working on it. I'm on a diet. The stream has been horrible today because of solar flares, which I guess I'm happy about because it doesn't mean that my equipment failed. It means that
James Bond says, tobacco is a lot healthier than Marlboro or Super Kings.
Yeah.
My dad used to smoke roll-ups and his lungs were fine when he died.
Yeah. I mean, I guess, I think about it and I'm like, I could be doing a lot worse things.
At Fry TV says, smoking is a drug.
Okay, let me rephrase then. I'm not doing illegal drugs. Is what I meant when I said I don't do drugs. If you want to be a stickler. It's a nice looking truck. Could use a wash and paint job probably, but that's a nice looking truck.
James Bond says, yeah, it is at Fry TV. Nicotine keeps people hooked. Even John Wayne, after having lung cancer, continued to smoke cigarettes. How crazy is that?
Well, I mean, the lung cancer already got him, so I mean, I guess what's the point to stopping then?
James Bond says, technically weed is not a drug as it's a naturally occurring plant.
Oh, there's a huge pile. They're gonna have to dump that in me. Yeah, he overestimated just to buy a bit. Now the question is, does Bobby have cool views like this? Come on. You can't tell me Bobby's got some cool views like this.
James Bond says, same could be said for opium too, as it's a poppy LOL. James Bond says, Bobby caught a ghost on camera once and it even honked his truck horn. I kid you not. The video is on his channel.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't believe that stuff too much. Yeah, look at how big that pile is. And we still weren't empty. Yeah, we got a little too much asphalt. We're gonna go and dump this in Green Bay. We ain't going to De Pere again. Screw that. We're gonna take the freeway. I'm gonna show you how nice this could have been instead of the route we went.
Fry TV says, nicotine is not bad for the body, it's all the toxic stuff in smokes that are bad. I would say that raw clean nicotine can kill the big C.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna fly up to Green Bay and dump this.
Asphalt Green Bay's other address. Head west on Highway F.
And hopefully they'll have all the equipment on the trailer by the time we get back. So all we'll have to do is hook up to the trailer.
James Bond says, the Ouija board is something not to be played with, as my cousin used to mess with it thinking it was a toy and his home burnt down.
Ah, that's not good. Yeah, I've never had a Ouija board. Another shit hauler.
James Bond says, yeah, I've messed with it once and that tumbler thing pulled out of my hand by itself, so I thought fuck that and threw it straight in the trash, haha.
We're gonna have to get some fuel too. We're under half a tank. So on our way back, I guess we'll have to stop for fuel. They'll probably definitely have the trailer loaded by then, because nobody's gonna want to sit around and wait. This is why we wanted the other truck to get loaded last, because then he would have to go run this load and I would just hook up to the trailer and go home, because his trailer is a little bit easier. He can do that by himself. He's got one piece of equipment. But that's why I get paid the big bucks, because sometimes I get screwed in the ass like this. Because it's going to be 33 minutes up to Green Bay, got to stop for fuel, 33 minutes back, plus the fuel time. Then I got to come hook up the trailer and drive back to frickin' Manitowoc. A lot of poop haulers coming through here. That's crazy. All right, that's our signal to go. All right, I gotta go grab the camera, so we're gonna pull over up here just for a second, and I'll grab the camera, and
5.3 miles. Turn right onto
we will we'll boogie up to Green Bay, and I'll show you how much nicer of a trip that would have been versus what the hell we're dealing with. All right, gotta go grab the camera. I'll be right back.
James Bond says, "This is like watching for a bus hiccup."
Okay, we
At
back.
Lisa Wed Q3B says, "Where is Chris?"
We back. Let's get our ass to Green Bay. Let's grab this antenna.
James Bond says, "Finally at Lisa Wed Q3B."
Yeah. Finally. You know, you gotta do the very end of the driveway's gotta look the best. Because I mean, you can do a perfect job everywhere else. And if that end of that driveway looks like shit, then as far as everybody's concerned, the entire job is shit.
Go.
So, gotta do the best right there. Gotta roll down our tarp real quick.
Skynet the AI Overlord says, "Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you."
Come on, tarp.
James Bond says, "True."
Yeah. Our tarp is going crazy back there. The wind's catching our tarp and it was flopping all around. We're good now, I think. Yeah, you guys are going to see how much nicer of a trip this is. I'm going to definitely vote to not go to De Pere ever again. I hate going there. Hopefully the new people that are watching kind of got an idea of what this channel has, you know, to offer. Different unique views, not just going down a freeway all the time. Beautiful Wisconsin countryside scenery. A great host. Yeah, we've even got Mr. James Bond himself. In the house. Yeah, we got a strong wind. It's blowing me all over the road.
James Bond says, yep, you asked for the best. You got the best.
Yeah.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Yes, my AI overlord. I'll do as you command.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Highway 80.
Yes, woman, I already heard what you said. Jeez Louise. Such a nag. I heard you. I'll do it.
In 3.8 miles, turn left onto Highway.
Wow, that's some big power lines. Those are some high voltage transmission lines right there. That's crazy.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, LOL.
I have a love-hate relationship with Siri. She's very demanding. I like to piss her off every once in a while, just do the opposite of what she tells me to do. Kind of like a normal human relationship.
Lisa Red Q3B says, nice church.
Yeah, we got them everywhere. It's also a school. Because it was a school zone, but the lights weren't flashing, so I didn't have to slow down.
Back there.
Yep. Look at that countryside. How beautiful is that?
James Bond says, yes, Lisa.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Highway E.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry about our fight earlier. I'll try to respect your feelings more. I mean, you are just trying to help.
Add Lisa Red Q3B says, school is out for summer.
Is it? I didn't realize it was summer vacation time yet.
Turn left onto Highway E.
Oh my God, woman, so demanding. You're gonna yell at me again, aren't you? Come on, go ahead, yell at me. Tell me what to do, because obviously I don't know what to do. No, you're gonna be quiet. That's how I thought.
At Lisa Red Q3B says, looks like Little House on the Prairie.
Yeah. Wisconsin is a very beautiful state. I kind of wish I had cameras angled out to the sides so you guys could get an idea. I mean, it is so picturesque.
Countryside.
Here, hold on. I mean, that doesn't even do it justice. I mean, it's just...
James Bond says, LOL Lisa, you've been listening to Alice Cooper?
Such a beautiful area.
Bobby tells his GPS to shut its mouth, haha.
Yeah.
Lisa Red Q3B says, beautiful.
Yeah. There's just so many picturesque type spaces. I mean, I can look to the left, I can look to the right, you know. Unfortunately, this screen doesn't go wide enough for you guys to really appreciate how beautiful all around me is.
Lisa Red Q3B says, Chris.
This is not a good road. Truck feels like it's about to tip over every time I dip into one of these spots.
Says, yes.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. It wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse.
James Bond says, at Lisa Red Q3B. the UK all that green land is gone. If I show you a video of my area, it's all now big concrete blocks everywhere, very bad.
Yeah.
Go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I decided to follow the GPS. I could have taken 29 by where that BP gas station we kept going by was, where we kept stopping. And I could have gotten on the freeway and taken the freeway. GPS said to take these back roads, so I'm just kind of following its route just to see where it takes us. I may shoot down to 29 on our way back.
James Bond says, I mean, how fucking stupid is this? They building new homes everywhere but not new schools or hospitals or supermarkets or factories. LOL, that's the stupidity of the UK government.
Yeah. That's the stupidity of every government. Government itself is stupid and corrupt. But we can't talk about that, because if we do, we're going to get shadow banned. And we just started having new people show up, so we didn't say that. I read that in a news article somewhere. That's what it is. That's what I read in a news article. I'm trying to cover my ass. Probably not gonna happen.
James Bond says, yep, LOL.
Yeah. Jeez Louise, nothing but farm equipment as far as the eye can see.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, LOL.
LOL. Yep. LOL.
Chris. LOL.
Yep.
James Bond says, at Lisa Web Q3B. Lisa Red Q3B says, yes Chris.
Oh, we got 2 people watching in Twitch and 2 people watching in Kick. Welcome, lurkers. One of them on Twitch is probably Fry.
James Bond says, at Lisa Red Q3B. At Lisa Red Q3B says, hit subscribe button and smash like button.
Yes. Let's make it happen. We're getting close to having our watch hours in.
Railroad crossing.
This is gonna hurt. We're gonna split that. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, if you don't stay in the tracks, if you kind of cut the center line a little bit, a lot of times going over train tracks, because that's not driven on as much, they won't be as sunk in and you'll get a little smoother ride. So as long as there's not an oncoming car, I try to go over the or go on the center line a bit when going over train tracks. Seems to make life a little better. Yeah, we're getting to that point where everybody starts to quiet down and we're just we're all in that chill mode. It's everybody's getting ready to go home and relax and chill mode. Always seems to happen about this time.
At the stop sign, turn right onto South Erie Road.
Chat gets real quiet. We're all just watching the show.
Evelyn 9835 says, does hello for a smoother ride. My driver's ed teacher dropped that tidbit.
Cool beans. Hi Evelyn, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
At Evelyn 9835 says, hello.
Hello right back at you.
James Bond says, at Evelyn 9835 welcome and good to see you. At Evelyn 9835 says, hello Chris.
Go.
Michigan Circle Tour.
At Lisa Red Q3B says, hello Evelyn 9835.
Wyndham Vacation. It's gotta be. If it's important, they'll leave a
James Bond
voicemail.
says, cheers at Evelyn 9835.
Use the right lane to take the exit to merge onto I-43 toward Lake Michigan Circle Tour.
At Lisa Red Q3B says, let's go to Laura Ingalls Wilder.
Take the exit.
At Evelyn 9835 says, love getting to ride along.
That's great. I'm glad I can provide this for you guys.
In 3.5 miles, take exit 189 onto Atkinson Drive toward Bell Avenue.
Camera's acting funny again. Gotta switch to a different camera. Side twitching. It's saying I need a break. While the phone itself is being cooled, the camera's not. It's sitting here getting beat in the sun. So it just needs a little moment to cool off. So we'll enjoy this view. And then we'll switch back.
In 2 miles, take exit 189 onto Atkinson Drive toward Bell Avenue.
Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell. Share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yes, my AI overlord.
James Font says, at Evelyn 9835 cool. At Evelyn 9835 says, my PT therapist has me watch these ride-along videos for my vertigo therapy.
Use the right
Gotcha.
lane to exit 180.
So don't screw with the camera and like flip it upside down and turn it 90 degrees and turn it 180. I gotcha. That would not be good. We'll try to keep your therapy in good case. We won't do anything silly with the camera.
Take the exit. Then take the first left onto Atkinson Drive.
Or like swirl the screen. Yeah.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Atkinson Drive. Then turn right.
That
into
probably
the
would not be good. Not that we normally do that, but
Makasherkovic007 says, what is your favorite window wiper company?
I don't really know. I mean, they're all kind of crap. It doesn't seem to matter what brand I get. They only last about 6 months, and then I got to replace them. Half the time we don't drive in rain, and by the time I get to
At Evelyn 9835 says, but that would fun Eric.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to screw up your vertical. It seems like by the time I need them, they're junk anyways. I'll put new ones on and they're junk. But yeah, I can see the windshield's pretty bad. We'll get out after we dump, and I'll clean it real quick for the trip home. I've actually got a really fancy window wiper cleaner.
turn
At
right
Evelyn 9835 says, corners are the roughest for me.
Gotcha. So, by the way, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
Turn right. Then take the
What was
next
that?
right into the parking lot.
No, for whatever reason, it doesn't want to show me. I saw Twitch come over, but it's not in the chat log. So I apologize
Turn
for
right
not
into
catching your name, but welcome to the stream over there on Twitch.
In 800 feet, turn left.
For
onto
whatever
Atkinson
reason,
Drive.
my app is not showing your comment in the recent chat history. So I don't know what your name is. I apologize. Little technical glitches here and there.
Proceed to the route.
This is a very steep climb.
At Talking Hand says, are you almost done for the day, Mr. Eric?
Yes, sir. We're dumping off the excess asphalt. Then I've got about a 35-minute drive back to the job site. But we're going to stop. We're going to grab some fuel. We got to hook up the trailer, and then we got to drive back to Manitowoc. Look at how beautiful that view is. You guys can probably see it off to the left side. That's the Bay of Green Bay.
Indian Outlaw says, I'm an Indian Outlaw, half Cherokee and Choctaw, my baby. She's a Chippewa, she's a one of a kind.
That's funny. I'm gonna go drain the main vein, and then I'll come out and I'll clean our windows. Oh shit! I didn't realize all this power cord stuff was in the
At
way.
Talking Hand says, oh cool.
Yep. So yeah, we got our little cleaner. So I'm gonna go drain the main vein, and then I'll come right back and I'll clean the window while we let stuff drain out of the box.
Indian Outlaw says, all my friends call me Bear Claw, the village chieftain is my papa, he gets his orders from my mama, she makes him walk the line. Indian Outlaw says, I remember the medicine man he caught running water in my hands, drugged me around by my headband, said I wasn't her kind.
And there we go. Clean windshield. Or at least cleaner than it was.
At Evelyn 9835 says, I can see clearly now the bugs are gone.
Yeah, I try to clean it as much as possible, but unfortunately, you know, it just is what it is. I can't always keep up on the bugs. You like how long that pole is? I'm able to stand in front of the truck and still clean the windshield.
Indian Outlaw says, I'm going to hire you at my garage.
Got a little bit of stuff stuck in the box, so I'm using the box fiber and I'm hoping it's going to come out, but if it doesn't, it'll heat up the next time and it'll come out with the next load. Alright, I'm going to go check real quick. I'll be right back.
At Evelyn 9835 says, during blueberry season we get purple guts splattered on our glass here in Oregon.
Alright, we got most of it. There's just a little bit in there. It is what it is.
Indian Outlaw says, I can see no obstacles in my way. It's going to be a bright, sunshiny day.
Here, I hate doing this because I don't like taking the phone out of the mount, but we'll give you a little better view of the bay.
At Troy 4716 says, the first sign and symptoms of contracting the bird flu, you get the irresistible urge to chit on a windshield.
I don't know why that's not focusing right. Come on. Come on, focus. Yeah, we're just not gonna focus there. Hold on, there's an option. Camera, tap to focus. See if that helps. Yeah, it's just not focusing right. I don't know why it won't focus.
At Evelyn 9835 says, pretty view.
Yeah, I love coming up here. I don't like that they added all this asphalt up against the edge, because it really kind of takes away from the view, but yeah, I don't know what's going on. I have to see.
James Bond says, at Troy 4716, good to see you, welcome in, sir.
Let's see what's going on here.
At Troy 4716 says, Chris. Indian Outlaw says, Evelyn, when is blueberry season in Oregon? Here in Sippy it's about 9.
Oh, we're in the wrong camera mode for one. That doesn't help. Let's see.
James Bond says, cheers at Troy 4716.
That's still not. Huh. May have to mess with the camera a bit. It took settings from the old,
At Troy
the old one.
4716 says, Eric, you need to do a fishing catch and cook stream, bro.
I hear you, man.
Indian Outlaw says, where is Aaron Rodgers' house?
That I do not know.
At Evelyn 9835 says, July here.
That camera looks perfect. That looks like crap. I'm gonna clean the camera real quick, see if I accidentally got a fingerprint on it or something. See if we can fix that. Maybe I put a fingerprint on it.
At Troy 4716 says, blueberries aren't intended for human consumption.
Gotcha.
Indian Outlaw says, why, they are Superman's food? At Troy 4716 says, they grows. Good for slingshots though. James Bond says, well, I've got to go to sleep now. Eric SNFGSNG, ITD 10:22 p.m. So we'll catch you all on the next one.
Bye. Catch you later. Linz doesn't want to be happy today. We'll just have to
At Evelyn 9835 says, Eric, thanks for the break estimate a bit ago. I found a mobile match for $500. A lot better than the $1,100 and $2,100 cost, so thanks again.
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. I love to help. If I can.
Starting Route T 3842 Highway.
Indian Outlaw says,
Proceed to
nature's
Atkinson
paintball.
Drive, then turn left.
At Lisa Wed Q3B says, good night Chris. See you soon.
Good night, Chris. Take care.
At Evelyn 9835 says, night Chris, sleep well. James Bond says, cheers Lisa, see you soon.
Turn left onto Atkinson
At
Drive.
Lisa Wed Q3B says, cheers Chris.
In half a mile, turn left.
James
onto
Bond
Highway
says,
43
at
South.
Evelyn 9835 catch you next time in Fry and Choctaw County and Eric and Troy.
Have fun.
Indian Outlaw says, good night Chris. James Bond says,
Go.
Lisa and at Choctaw County Wick 8362.
Use the left lane to merge onto I-43 South. Turn left.
Indian Outlaw says, Lisa, what is for supper?
Go.
In 3 miles, take exit 185 onto Highway 54 and Highway 57 towards Sturgeon Bay.
Indian Outlaw says, Eric raid.
Well, we're not raiding anywhere yet. We're not done. We still got probably close to another hour.
At Lisa Wed Q3B says, I'm not feel like cooking supper.
In 2 miles, take exit 185 onto Highway 54 and Highway 57.
Forgot to put my mic on. I bet I sounded really far away. That's better.
Indian Outlaw says, rating you.
Oh, who's rating me?
Use the right lane to take exit 185 onto Highway 54, then Highway 57 towards Sturgeon Bay.
We're not going that way, Siri. We're going a different way. We're going my way. The faster way.
Take the exit, then keep
Nope,
left.
not doing it.
Keep left to merge onto Highway. In
Nope.
2.7 miles, take exit 183 onto Mason Street.
We might go that way. I'll let you know in a bit.
Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Well, we were gonna do
Take exit 183
the
onto Mason
wrench
Street.
and hammer crossed. That's what we were gonna do.
Indian Outlaw says, your wrenches.
Gotcha, sir. I think we had decided on the crescent wrench and the hammer crossed.
Use the right lane
It
to
should be in the
Indian
list
Outlaw
of.
says, how I find that?
It should be in the under the emojis. Same place you found that one, probably not too far from it.
take the exit, then take the first left onto East Mason Street. At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn. At 1.3 miles, take exit 181 onto Manitowoc Road and Highway JJ.
No, we're not taking that either. you. I'm going the way I want to.
In 3.7 miles, take exit 178 onto US 141 toward Bellevue.
So we're gonna go get some
Stay in
fuel.
the left 2 lanes. In 2 miles, take exit 178 onto US 141 toward Bellevue.
Interesting.
Indian Outlaw says, emoji is not on Android.
Gotcha, gotcha. I would have thought it would have been, because I swear Chris used it, and he supposedly is not an Android fanboy. He supposedly is just an Android guy. So I don't know. We will have to see.
Use the right lane to take exit 178 onto US 141 toward Bellevue. Take the exit, then turn left onto Bellevue Road. At the stop sign, turn left onto Bellevue Road toward Highway 29.
Indian Outlaw says, wooden rod?
I don't know. I'll take a look when we get I'll take a look. I'll make sure that it's not in there. I do have an Android that I can look at.
Stay in the right lane. At the next stop sign, turn left.
We're gonna get some go-go juice. Go-go juice.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Main Street.
Get some go-go juice.
Keep left, then take the first right onto Bellevue Road. Turn left.
I don't know what the hell this guy's doing. All right, let's get some go-go juice. Oh, let me look for that emoji real quick. Oh, if you start typing hammer in, it comes up.
Indian Outlaw says, Eric, you check your S23 prize?
Yeah, all you gotta do is type ham. You type ham in and it comes up. So you just gotta type ham in. So there you go. There she is. There you go. All right, let's get some fuel. Let's get some fuel. Fuel it up. We're gonna let that fill up. Yeah, no, on the Android, it was under emojis, and then there was kind of something that looked like a book in a sense. You had something that looks like a house, a basketball, and then kind of like a book. And it was under that. So, yeah. There's this one, 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 laser gun. But yeah, all these All these are under that section. So yeah, oh, I forgot. When I turn the truck off, TTS goes off. Howdy, William. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. We're just grabbing some fuel real quick. Then we gotta go pick up the trailer and take it home. So currently that's what we're doing. Yeah, usually the chat gets a little quiet about this time. We start slowing down. Everybody's kind of getting to the point where we're ready to go home. Oh yeah, I gotta go check the pump. It just clicked. With today's gas prices, they need to raise that minimum pump up for higher than $175. This puppy takes at least 300 and something to fill. So it's not good. Got to get out a couple of times and screw with the stupid pump. It's been a day. It's been a day. There, it clicked again. Yep. That should be ready to fill her up almost. Alright, we back. Time to go. Time to go, go, go.
Go.
Let's go.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Kiwani Road. Railroad crossing ahead. At the roundabout, take the second exit. For about 16 miles, continue straight.
Helmet for the guy, no helmet for the girl. How beautiful is that? Oh well.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, time goes fast today, Eric.
Yeah, it went by pretty quick. You know, when you're not sitting much and you're driving most of the time, the day goes pretty quick. Today ended up being a little longer than we thought. I think the boss is convinced we're not doing De Pere anymore. He's like, yeah, it was like a 2-hour round trip. And I'm like, yeah, I guess. I'll have to go back and look at the video and see how long the trip was.
At William G5T says, driver, what is your name, sir?
William, my name is Eric.
also known as Mechanic Eric America. I was the proud mechanic of the entire 2022 trucker convoy that was 20...
Alan 9835 says, looks like it was a beautiful day today.
Yes, it was. It was a 29-mile long convoy that crisscrossed America. Went to Washington, D.C., went to California, went back to Washington, D.C., and I was in charge of the shit show. I stopped and helped anybody that broke down on the side of the road and kept them rolling. So that's how my channel got to where it was. At one time, we used to have thousands of people that would be watching at a time. Unfortunately, I neglected my channel and kind of wasn't streaming for 3 years. Mostly because of technical problems. You know, I work a lot in the country in the middle of nowhere, and I can't just set up a phone and stream. The setup that we have in this truck, we've got 3 cellular networks, as you can see on the very bottom of your screen. That's what each cellular network is doing. Wi-Fi is Verizon, AT&T is self-explanatory, and so is T-Mobile. And they are all bonded together just so we can keep this stream going. So there's a lot of hardware, a lot of gear, and until this time and state, I did not have the knowledge or the desire to go this crazy on equipment to live stream. Because one phone would not have done it. I tried. It was a horrible experience. So, but I think we got it pretty well licked. Today we had some technical bugs, but we ended up finding out there was a huge solar activity that shot out a whole bunch of solar gunk, you know, plasma, whatever, towards Earth. So it's knocking out everybody's cellular connections.
G5T says, cool, nice to meet you.
Nice.
First time viewer, popped up on my YouTube choices today.
Awesome. Well, that's good that the algorithm's pointing me out. I'll give you a little tour real quick. This is the truck and trailer that we're pulling. We're not currently hooked up to the trailer, but we're going to pick it up right now. So we're a dump truck, and we install asphalt. So that's kind of what we do. So yeah, and let me get the camera set up real quick, and I'll give you a tour of the inside because we got remote cameras.
In about 10 miles.
I just don't have it powered up right now because the battery died. So let me put a fresh battery in the camera, and I'll give you a tour of the truck. And I'll show you all the equipment that we have. Alright, let's get that camera going. Okay, so this is the inside of the truck. Right here is the streaming phone that we're using. That's what's providing AT&T. This is my personal phone right here. This is the tablet that I monitor the stream on and can monitor chat. Then we have...
At William G5T says, I am a viewer of other truck driving streams like BRT and Freight Relocators, if you have ever heard of them.
No, unfortunately not. Being a live streamer myself, I don't get to watch a lot of other streams, so I'm not familiar with them. This phone is our AT&T phone hooked up to a WeBoost, which the WeBoost is hiding up in this cubbyhole. Then we've got the Verizon hotspot over in that cubbyhole that is providing Wi-Fi for the entire truck. And then on top of it, we've got, oh, shit, damn it. Good thing it's an action cam.
What?
All right, we've got an Elgato Stream Deck. That's where we get our little sound effects. And we've got a MacBook Air M4.
Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Good thing that's an action cam and it's designed to be dropped or kicked around. I lost that one. So that's the tour of the truck. Lots of equipment to make this stream possible. It's great to hear that the algorithm is working for me. That's pushing me out to other people. That's great news. I really appreciate finding that out. So thank you for that, William. It's always awesome to hear. Yeah, we're kind of new back to streaming. Like I said, we took off for about 3 years from streaming. People are slowly but surely realizing I'm back to streaming, so we've actually had like 7 or 8 people that showed up in the stream today from the heyday, back when this channel was a lot bigger.
At William G5T says, pretty cool setup you had.
Yep, and it's just getting better every single day. We're gonna have tomorrow in the mail, so we won't have it for the stream tomorrow, but we'll have it coming soon. We're installing a speakerphone, so we're going to be able to take online calls, so people will be able to call into the truck and be on the stream, and they don't have to be on camera, so we can just have a conversation about whatever topic they want, and they can have a voice conversation with me. Yeah, we've got a literal rolling studio here. This is definitely not a one phone operation. Yeah, computers, stream decks. This is basically kind of how you would set up a studio at your house. So I'm a very techie guy. I like a lot of tech stuff, and you know, if you look back at like earlier in the video, we take this camera that's here and we put it on the back of the truck, and you can see the guys laying asphalt and that entire process. We do a lot of cool little stuff. I've got a drone. Every once in a while I'll sit here and I'll pop the drone out and we'll take it for a flight. Show you some aerial stuff. And we do a lot of rural areas, so that's why we need the multiple cell services, because we're not just sitting on the freeway going down the road. You know, it's pretty simple to stream from the freeway because there's always good cell coverage for the most part on a freeway. When you're in the middle of nowhere, like we literally are, we're literally in the middle of nowhere, you know, we really have to have all 3 cell providers. So it's a lot of screwing around, but stick around. As we grow and as more people come in, the chat will get more exciting, and we'll have a lot more fun. Right now, we always tend to wind down. This is our wind down time. Usually the chat gets kind of quiet. Usually about 11 o'clock, people start really rolling in. The chat gets kind of crazy. Then about this time, people start winding down, and everybody just kind of wants to watch the view and look at all the pretty scenery. tell me a little bit more about yourself there, William. We're all family here. We love to meet new people and find out stuff about them.
William G5T says, do you have rollers and asphalt milling machines and all that?
Yes, we do. We don't have like a huge one. Usually we will contract out with a company that just does nothing but milling. So like, you know, doing a road like this, we do private roads. But doing like a big parking lot or a private road, you know, that's this size, we would subcontract that out to another company. But we've got a portable mill that we use on the skidster. We're going to be back at the job site in about 5 minutes, so I'll take the camera outside. That's another thing we can do. We can get out of the truck with the action cam, and I'll give you a little tour of our equipment real quick before I hook up to the trailer. You'll see that we literally have the best equipment money can buy. We literally just upgraded a whole bunch of equipment. We've got the best paver on the market, the best roller, the best skidster that pretty much money can buy. Definitely not we're not a shit show company. We were a shit show company, but we made it work, and now we finally, all our hard work and the effort we put into this company. I've been with this company for over 15 years, so I talk about it like it's my company, because I've put a lot of my own sweat, tears, and energy into it to make it what it is. But yeah, you know, I'm very proud of what this company's turned into. Because I can tell you, when I started here over 15 years ago, it was seriously a shit show. It was like, what did I get myself into? So for it to go from that to this is pretty amazing.
Turn left onto Highway B.
At William G5T says, I used to drive trucks myself. Drive tankers, but now I am a plumber.
Gotcha. Yeah, I never drove van. I never drove really flatbed other than like my trailer. Not a typical 18-wheeler flatbed. For the most part, I've done it a couple of times. I have driven tanker. When I was learning how to drive, one of my buddies was driving tanker, hauling that crap out into the farmer fields. So I did get to experience the surge when you hit the brakes and all the crap comes flying forward and it shoves you 3 feet. So, but no, I've been a dump truck driver pretty much my entire career. All these companies, you know, I've got over 25 years of driving experience in dump trucks, but they don't classify this as qualifying to drive, you know, a van, a dry van, or a reefer, or whatever, because I've never backed up to a dock. And instead of taking a few minutes to let me practice and train, they just are like, well, you don't have any over-the-road experience. And it's like, well, I mean, I've driven across the country. I mean, I've got over-the-road experience. It's just not the experience that you want, I guess. I don't know.
I've never gotten a ticket in the truck. I've never got into an accident, you know, but I could never break into the over-the-road scene. They wanted to send me back to truck driving school, and I was not willing to pay to go to truck driving school with my level of experience already, just to go over the road.
In 1 mile, the destination is on your left.
At William G5T says, yeah, all the liquid is constantly moving around in a tanker.
Yep. All right, we're gonna switch to this camera because we're gonna do a drive-by of the trailer. We're not gonna stop because there's just way too much traffic. But we're almost there. We'll just do a quick drive-by. There's a little too much traffic on this road. But I'll get, because I got to go past it to turn around anyways. But we'll do a little drive-by. We'll let you take a look at the equipment, and yeah, that's what we'll do. So here we're coming up on the trailer right now. We got to shift to slow down. Ooh. Hopefully nobody's got vertigo. So we've got 2 rollers. We haul the littler one here because it's a weight issue. So that's our roller. Because if we have the big roller on here, we're too heavy. The trailer's too heavy. And we've got a New Holland C337 track skidster. And then we got a Weller P285 paver, which is literally the la creme of la creme. So, like I said, some nice equipment there. Oh crap, what am I doing? The trailer's the opposite way. I'm turning around for nothing. I forgot I parked it the wrong way on purpose.
At William G5T says, nice looking paving equipment.
Yep, it's all pretty much brand new. I mean, I gotta clean, I forgot to clean out my hitch real quick. I gotta do that real quick. I'm gonna jump out of the truck for 2 seconds, and I'll be right back. We gotta switch microphones too.
That Sweets Thing says, I got a ticket going west in Wyoming on the Three Sisters 104 in a 75 waves. They are straight up and straight down. No need for brakes.
Bad girl. That's Sweets being a bad girl. I'm going to clean out the hitch real quick, and then yeah, we're going to run over there and get us all hooked up. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. So the hitch is cleaned out. We gotta go and hook up the trailer. So I guess the county was out here whining about damage to the road to all these paint lines. So, because the skidster rolled over the paint lines, so I'll have to make Elijah aware of that. Unfortunately. Yeah, I forgot when we dumped the asphalt off to clean out the hitch. So I had to get out and do that real quick before we backed up to the trailer. Because otherwise I would have had to do it when I got here. Okay. Yeah, so the trailer's a pintle hitch trailer. I'm usually pretty good at connecting to it without having to get out several times. So we'll see how good I do this time. Had what? Oh.
There were any cones and he went by. So I was on his way home from work.
Yeah.
I said, somebody call you or something? You know, I was on my way home from work because it was down the hill.
Oh, of course.
So that's what he said.
Oh well, I'll take some pictures. I'll let Elijah know.
Yep.
It is what it is. Yeah. The reality is a lot of it will probably just wash away in a couple of rains and it won't even be there. But, you know. Yep. Yeah. Whiners gotta whine. Yeah, well, you know. I worked for Calumet County. Oh, I'm still on the microphone. So anything we say, we're actually streaming. I forgot I had it on. Yeah, I worked for Calumet County 2 winters ago. Oh my God, working for the county is such a miserable place to work. There's so many alpha male type people that work there, and they just, you know, just a horrible experience. I would never wish that on anybody ever again. So I can see why they're grumpy, and they don't get paid very well. You know. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very miserable job. They don't get paid very well. The only thing they got going for them is they get the benefit package, you know? But then they screwed them on the benefit package. It used to be that you got 100% benefits. Yeah. Now they only pay 50. So it's like a market share. You got to pay in. Okay. You got to pay in 50% towards your retirement fund. Where it used to be they paid in 100. So yeah, it's not as lucrative as it used to be. I'm gonna have to back up a little. She's not quite. Well, we got air brakes on. If I hook up the air, it'll probably drop forward. But yeah, she's a little far forward. Oh yeah, there she goes. Yeah. Well, usually if I throw. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hook this thing up by myself all the time. I've been working for this company for over 15 years. You know, there ain't much I ain't done.
Although I hate when the paver's on here, because there's 2 speeds on this, and I hate having to crank on low speed, because it just takes forever. Well, if you watch that bar in the middle, that's how much we're actually rotating. So probably 1 crank to every 4 or something. Yeah. Yeah, at least. I've never really counted it. Let's see. So that's 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to 1. 9 to 1 ratio. So I got to turn this 9 times for every 1 time I can do it in low speed. See? There we go. Oh yeah, the weight's off. That's why I threw her on low speed. Yeah, crazy, crazy. Yeah, I'll grab my phone. I'll take a couple pictures of it, and I'll let. Was it the highway department or the inspector?
The county highway commissioner.
Oh, the commissioner. That's even worse.
He works just down the street here.
Oh.
That's where the DOT shed is.
The county commissioner drove by
and he was on his way home from work.
Yeah,
and you guys were just pulling away in the truck.
Ah. That figures. That's the luck.
So, yeah.
Out of all the people that normally wouldn't care, you know. Yeah. The commissioner's going to complain. Huh?
County road commissioner or something like that's his title.
Yeah. Take care. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that little interaction. I forgot my phone, or I forgot the wireless mic was on me. I'll leave it in here for TTS. I got to do a couple more things to hook up the trailer, and then we're out of here. So give me a couple of minutes, and we'll be good to go. Hey, Lon. Hey, Lane. How you doing? I'll be back in the truck in a few minutes, and then we can all talk.
fun. Okay, we're ready to roll. Let's go. Let's call the boss and give him the bad news. Okay. Did you get a call from the county commissioner yet? Yeah, it's some of the paint. It's the paint. I took pictures, 2 of them, but the paint's covered up and he's pissed because they just painted it. I don't know. The customer just told me. I wasn't here, but with our luck, he just happens to come down this road to go home. Yeah. Yep. Yep. He's gonna want to try to charge you for the man hours to do it. That's what he's gonna want. Yeah, but you don't have the special paint. That's stupid. The funny thing is it's gonna wash off. You know, it's just crap on top of it. It's gonna wash off. It's whatever. Yeah. I just customer wanted me to tell you to expect a phone call. So I was just like, okay, here you go. Hey, anything for you. I love you, man. Anything for you. Well, Friday you were going to do some seal coating, I guess. So I was either going to do some repair stuff. I was thinking about looking into putting some type of diesel setup on the trucks. You know, so we... Oh, okay. 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 Oh yeah, that stuff. All right. Yeah, I'll probably go out to Alex's if it's raining to work on the Ford, and I can also do that with the dump truck if that's what I'm gonna do come Friday if it's raining. So yeah, we'll figure it out and we'll go from there, I guess. You know. So, but we're planning on working tomorrow, we think. Okay. I saw it, but then you sounded like you were changing your mind, so I just wanted to make sure. 10-4. 10-4, good buddy. Okay, bye. There we go. So it sounds like I get to play mechanic on Friday. Woohoo! Mechanic! And everybody says I should change my name to just, you know, Eric. I'm still a mechanic. I still fix things. How dare you say I'm not a mechanic? Okay, what do we got? How are you doing today? Yeah, and I'll be back after I eat. Okay, cool beans. We are on our way back to the shop. We gotta park it. We've already fueled up the truck. We're just rocking and rolling.
Go.
Oh, I forgot to do it. Got to do our let's go. Because, you know, let's go. We gotta go. Go, go, go. So I guess we're doing a small little overlay, which is going to be just a small little job, quick job, tomorrow. For anybody that doesn't know, an overlay is when we basically just put asphalt over the top of asphalt. So a lot of times you get apartment buildings, houses, stuff like that, where they don't want to pay for a full tear out. They just want it to look better to improve resale value a lot of times. So we'll actually just put a layer of asphalt over the top. Looks like brand new. It works. I mean, it holds up for a while. It's not the best way all the time, but I mean, it usually holds up pretty good. We do a really good job. A lot of times what we'll do is we'll do a skim coat, a very thin coat to kind of fill in all the dips and valleys and all that stuff. And then we'll roll that out, and that gives us a really good base on top, nice flat base on top, and then we'll put 2 inches over the top of that. You know, a lot of times we'll do 4 inches on a new asphalt, 4 to 6 inches, but all depends on what the customer wants and how much they want to pay. You know, unfortunately, that's the nature of the business. You always gotta work within the customer's means, what they can afford. So, you know, but yeah, we'll put 2 inches most likely over the top of this, and you know, we'll do that little skim coat to smooth it all out first. And yeah, should be a nice quick day, hopefully. I don't know how big of a job it is, but he said small, so hopefully it's a quick day. Unfortunately, tomorrow is going to be another day where we're going to have solar activity. We're supposed to have solar activity for the 4th and the 5th. So even though this setup has been extremely reliable and has been really reliable now, expect the fact that we're going to have some disconnection issues. And well, we never disconnected. We lost one of our services, which glitched everything up. It wasn't that tragic. The stream never went down. We just had to do a little fucking around. We'll just say it. We'll say fucking around to get the picture back and get the audio working and just other little crap that was going wrong. So it is what it is. We'll make her happen.
Clara Bailey says, well, hello.
Hi, Clara Bailey. How you doing today? Thank you for coming in. How was your day today? Also, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
Bailey says, good, how you?
Doing pretty good. I mean, I was a little stressed earlier when we had some technical difficulties with no understanding why things that have been working for a while just stopped working. It was very stressful, very frustrating, but now that we kind of understand that there was some solar activity knocking out everybody's communication stuff, it's just, I guess, common sense that we were going to have problems too. So now I feel a lot better, and I get to go home. I'm actually headed towards our shop in Manitowoc, Wisconsin, so that I can head home.
Clara Bailey says, good, couldn't pass that face off.
No, well, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Got me blushing here. So, what brings you into the channel? It sounds like you're new to the channel. I don't recognize the name. Where'd you come from? How'd you find us? It's always interesting to hear.
Clara Bailey says, LOL.
Yeah, you made a grown man blush. It's nice to get a compliment here and there. I mean, men don't get a lot of compliments. I mean, in a lot of cases, you know, the only time a man will ever get flowers is, you know, when he's born, which is really for his mother, and when he dies. You know, so it's always nice when a man gets a compliment. A little shivery. Oh, I am tongue-tied on that word right now. But you know what I meant. I'm pretty sure of it.
Clara Bailey says, I'm out here ODR driver, I don't know, you just popped up on my phone.
Excellent. That means the algorithm's finally pushing me out. That's great. It's great news. Yeah, we started this channel. This channel used to be a lot bigger back in 2022. We'll give you a crash course history. I was the mechanic for that People's Convoy back in 2022 that went from California to Washington, D.C. and back to California and back to Washington, D.C. I was the head mechanic that kept that shit show running. I don't know, shit show maybe is a little strong to say. But I kept it going. So that's kind of how my channel...
G5T says, Clara, I just got a stream recommendation too.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's how my YouTube channel came to be. I was stopping and fixing all the people that were breaking down on the side of the road and getting them going.
Clara Bailey says, you way up in Wisconsin, I live in Arizona hot.
Oh yeah, Arizona. I've been to Arizona when it was 125 degrees outside. It's crazy hot there. But then I kind of neglected the channel for about 3 years because I live in Wisconsin, and unfortunately we don't have the greatest cell service. So trying to stream with one phone, and yeah, that didn't work. So now we have an extremely crazy setup. We've got, as you can see on the bottom of the screen, which maybe you can see, I'll block the camera for a second so that you guys can get a darker view. We've got 3 cell services all bonded together, and we've got a computer and
It's a Wii Boost and a hotspot with an outside antenna, just to be able to keep to stream in Wisconsin. So we've been at it for about a month now, streaming, and being that you're a truck driver, you might want to see the rig, I'm assuming. So that's...
Clara Bailey says, I go back and forth Kentucky to California.
Cool beans. So that's the rig, the way we look right now. We are pulling the equipment back to the jobs, or back to the shop. So that's our setup. This is an asphalt company. We sit here and we do private roads, driveways, parking lots, a whole bunch of fun stuff. And then I've also got a multiple camera set up, so I will fire that up for you. We'll just we'll give you the tour. We're gonna give her the tour, right, guys? The chat gets a little quiet around this time. We don't talk as much because we pretty much get talked out. We talk all day. So let's fire up the camera for you. We'll give you the whole experience.
Add that. JD44 says, something tells me you ride a motorbike in your spare time.
I have several motorbikes. I even got a video posting of me wearing a GoPro on my chest and driving all the way up to Door County for everybody. Okay, here we go. So this is our inside view from our camera.
Bailey says, that's cool.
Yep. So this is our streaming phone right here. That has got T-Mobile on it. This is my personal cell phone. This is my tablet that I monitor whatever I got to monitor, which right now is the stream.
All right.
This is the phone that has AT&T, which is also on a Wii Boost amplifier for cell service. Then we've got the Wii Boost in this cubby hole back here. And we've got a hotspot that has a SIM card over there with Verizon with external antennas. And then on top of it, I'm not going to pull the camera off because I dropped it last time. Straight down that way, we've got a MacBook Air M4 laptop that allows us...
JD44 says, L knew it.
Yep. We got a MacBook Air, and that's how we've got the little stream deck, so we can do the let's go or what. So yeah, it's kind of fun. But yeah, that's our little setup there. So that's the grand tour. We've got this mounted right here. So it's right here where I can touch all this stuff. I can turn the stream on, turn the stream off, multiple noisemakers.
As Clara Bailey says, LOL, you're so cute.
Well, thank you. Now you got me blushing again. So, all right, we're gonna switch to the outside view because everybody enjoys that. The inside view is just, you know, whatever. But yeah, we'll take that camera and we'll stick it on the back of the truck, so when the guys are working and I'm backing up and all the action's behind me, you can see what's going on. You get to watch us lay asphalt, which is always fun. I've been driving dump truck for about 25 years. I've never driven over the road, unfortunately, because my experience was in dump truck and no company wanted to hire me without trying to send me to truck driving school because I had never backed up to a dock. So I've always just stayed in the dump truck industry. I get to go home every night.
Clara Bailey says, LOL.
Yeah. So I get to go home every night, which is awesome. I've never done an e-log. I've never done a logbook because we
we stay within a 150-mile radius, so it is not required for me to do an electronic log or a paper log. So I couldn't fill one out to save my life. I've never had to do it. I gotta get some filters for this camera. I think I'm gonna get an ND filter. Take out some of the glare. Oh, by the way, we are literally sitting here and we are making improvements to the stream every single day. We're going to, I'm gonna wait for your comment real quick before I talk.
At Clara Bailey says, I'm trying to figure out how to get you in my phone.
Okay. Not sure how you mean. We're gonna have tomorrow in the mail. We have a hands-free Bluetooth setup that's made for.
Well, I can teach you.
So we got a hands-free speaker that's set up for doing hands-free calling, and we're going to be posting a phone number that people are going to be able to call in and talk on the actual stream. That way, if they're camera shy, they don't have to be on camera. They can just call in and we can yak about whatever the heck anybody wants to yak about, and it doesn't just have to be a TTS, text-to-speech conversation. We can actually have people, guests, come up as guests.
Bailey says, I got you.
Cool beans. Well, thank you for the, I'm assuming you subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yeah, usually, like I said, the chat gets kind of dead about this time. We kind of wind down. We do a lot of talking. It gets kind of more active around 11 o'clock Central Standard Time. About this time, everybody's kind of tired.
At Clara Bailey says, oh cool.
Yeah, we're hoping it works. I'm a little concerned that the speakerphone option isn't going to be loud enough for me to hear. The TTS that you're hearing is coming through the actual audio system of the truck.
Yes, you're in my phone.
Cool beans. So the radio's cranked, and that's how we get that working. And then the microphone just picks up the car stereo. That's how I can hear you talking to me, and you can hear you talking to me.
William G5T says, this is different from the other streams I watch. It's cool.
Well, thank you. Because we have a full studio setup, this is like the setup you would have if you were streaming from your house. We can do a lot of cool different camera angles.
Kroger John Bryant says, hello William.
Hey Kroger, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Every once in a while we'll pull the drone out and we'll fly the drone, which can be fun.
At William G5T says, hey Kroger.
Yeah, Kroger's been here for several days, at least. I've seen him multiple times.
At Clara Bailey says, we meet again Kroger.
We've actually got some glasses that actually have a camera in them, so you can get a POV.
At Kroger John Bryant says, William, the first see you found this channel.
But unfortunately, we've had a lot of issues with getting them to connect, so I don't know how many appearances those will get. We'll probably try it again. maybe after a couple of software updates. But it's kind of cool because then you can kind of...
And William G5T says, yeah, I got a YouTube recommendation for it about an hour ago.
Yeah. But yeah, then you get a POV of, you know, feeling like you're sitting in the driver's seat. So that's kind of a cool thing.
At Kroger, John Bryant says, Clara, hello, have you been on here before? At Clara Bailey says, yes, I know Kroger.
Cool beans.
Go.
At Kroger, John Bryant says, William, the first verb been on here several times, I like it here.
We're a pretty chill group. We nice thing is we don't get a lot of trolls. The ones we do get actually respect
At
me.
William G5T says, Kroger, that's cool, man.
A lot of the trolls that we do get in here actually respect me because I was helping out little old ladies and grandma and grandpas that were stuck on the side of the road and not abandoning them during the convoy. So they actually give me a lot of
At
respect.
Clara Bailey says, no first time.
So what channel do you guys all know each other from? I see the comments before TTS, so I'm just responding.
At William G5T says, Eric, we all kinda know each other from the other streams.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot of Bobby's crew in here. The ride-along gang. So maybe that's why you guys are getting pushed over here if you guys go and watch Bobby.
At Clara Bailey says, small world. At Matt, JD44 says, this channel is perfect as is. As they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Oh, I just want to make it the best. I want to make it the bangingest channel I can do because, like I said, I'm a techie guy. If I can make it cool, I'll make it cool. If I can make it fun, I'm going to make it fun. We actually have plans.
At Kroger, John Bryant says, okay, Clara, you have been on here before, I wasn't sure.
Yeah. We've got plans to put chat commands in so that you guys will be able to have pop-ups come up on the screen. That it's in the works. I just got to get the time to be able to set it up, which is gonna take forever. But I'm gonna do it.
I'm a part of Ride Along Gang.
Yep. There you go. That's why you guys are getting pushed, because more and more of the Ride Along Gang has been hopping over here because Bobby has not been streaming. So that explains it. That's why you guys are getting a logarithm.
Matt, you are so right.
Also, if you guys don't know, we got a point system, and we got roulette, and
Lisa Red Q3B says, hello, Kroger.
different gambling games you can play.
At Kroger, John Bryant says, hello, my good friend Lisa.
Hey, Lisa, welcome back. Good to see you.
At Lisa Red Q3B says, how are you doing, Kroger?
Yep, yep. Yeah, Chris Avery's is here. There's a whole bunch of people.
Lisa's here too.
Yep. Yeah, I think I've kind of adopted the ride-along gang until Bobby comes back and starts streaming. And then you're all going to abandon me. Oh, break my heart. You're all just going to leave me and go back to Bobby. And I'm going to be sitting here with one person viewing.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, hello Clara. Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yes, my AI overlord. We must do what he says.
At Kroger John Bryant says, Lisa, I'm doing fantastic. Have just 2 hours left to work. I can't wait until your birthday party on Friday. I'll be there with you, my friend.
Cool beans. Also, from time to time, depending on how good our internet is, if we're sitting someplace, we can transfer over to a StreamYard. That's
At
one of the
Lisa
capabilities I have.
He says, me too, Eric.
Yeah. We can actually convert from this type of style of channel to having an actual StreamYard and go live on that without ever having to disconnect the stream.
Thank you, Kroger.
But that's all dependent on how good the cellular connection is where we are at the moment. If we're in a major city, working in a major city, sometimes we will throw a panel on.
At Kroger John Bryant says, Eric, I'll come and visit you here.
Yeah. Okay.
At Terra Cluck 8589 says, I will be that one.
Hi, Tara. Welcome back. You've probably been here. Tara is one of my lurkers. She listens to us in the background while she's working. She's a professional chef.
At Clara Bailey says, hello Lisa, we all finding him.
She does some really cool cooking stuff. We've actually got some videos from years ago, back when I was in the convoy. We went to a restaurant where she was the head chef. She made us some really nice meals.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, welcome back, Kara. Bob's LOL. Fry TV says, yes, it's bullshit.
What's bullshit, Fry?
At Lisa Web Q3B says, welcome back, Tara. Terra Cluck 8589 says, never left.
See, I told you. Lurker, stalker, lurker. We'll just go with lurker.
Love you, Tara. Just remember, you had your chance in Hagerstown.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, okay LOL. At Clara Bailey says, don't worry, I won't leave you.
Okay.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, flip flop.
Flip flop.
At Sweets Things says, hey all, checking in, been keeping you running all day.
Hi, Sweets. Welcome back.
At Clara Bailey says, yes, I'm from Flip Flop.
Gotcha, gotcha. Is that Bobby's? Is that the name of Bobby's channel? Is Flip Flop?
At Fry TV says that they will stop watching you when Ride Along Gang comes back.
Yeah, that's what I said. They're gonna abandon me. They're gonna leave me here all alone. I'm gonna have to drive with nobody to entertain me. Oh
At
no!
Sarah Bailey says, OMG, I get in trouble.
What shall I do? Oh, I actually teared up doing that. That's not good. Wow. That was funny. I put too much emotion into it. I actually started to tear up.
At William G5T says, Flip Flop Trucker is streaming now from Atlanta.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha.
At Clara Bailey says, yes, Flip Flop, no, I wouldn't do that. At William G5T says, Flip Flop Trucker is another trucker. His name is Gene, I believe.
Gotcha. So what's Bobby's channel called?
At Clara Bailey says, I will have to hide in your truck.
There's not a lot of room to hide. If you can find a place to hide in this small little day cab, more power to you.
At Sweets Things says, Eric, are we on our way home?
Yes, we are, Sweets. I'm gonna show you. You don't have much place to hide. Let's see. Let's get back to this. Come
At
on.
Clara Bailey says, yes, I'm not on Flip Flop.
Okay, let's go here real quick. Then we're gonna go here.
Right now.
All right. I'm the mechanic for the company, so that's all tools, and that's all my equipment. That's the laptop.
William
Where?
G5T says,
where-
Ride Along Gang is Bobby.
Okay, so the channel is actually called Ride Along Gang. Gotcha. I wasn't sure. So, give you guys a little closer. So there's my little stream deck with all my little noises. Let's see, pushing a button. Some other
Clara Bailey says, don't know.
more sound effects. That is our hotspot right up there. That is our Wii Boost right in there. That's the other part of the Wii Boost on the actual phone. The phone.
LOL.
So that's our setup. And this is how I see you guys. Hello. Then my phone. And then hey, we can get some stereoscopic stuff. See if we can get some stereoscopic thing going on. Alright, so there we go. Not gonna do that too long next to another semi. I don't like to do stuff that's risky. But I would like to know where you're gonna hide in my truck. I wish I had the room to have a woman hide in my truck. I wish I didn't have to carry any of this crap in my truck. But when shit breaks, we need it. Yeah, I didn't know that Ride Along Gang was the name of Bobby's channel. Like in here, we always called my viewers, we called them mechanics. You know, kind of a chopped up version of mechanics. So, you guys are all my mechanics, my helpers, my little helpers. And the chat goes dead. What glove box? I saw something about a glove box. Why didn't it come up on TTS? Why did I not hear that on TTS?
F1L says, I'm from Joey Whispers channel.
Gotcha. Welcome back, Lane. Hopefully your dinner was good. Oh, I read it before TTS could. That's what it is.
At Clara Bailey says, I don't take much room.
Alright.
Small.
What glove box? There's no glove box.
At William G5T says, Clara, LOL.
Fine, sweets. I will let you just listen to the engine.
At Sweets Thing says, You don't have to actually be talking every second of every stream. Let it run. Let us experience the ASMR for the engine.
There you go. I'm even going to turn.
Lisa Web Q3B says, "Hello, William."
I'm going to even turn off the TTS so you can listen to the engine. I do have a Jake brake, but it's one of those newfangled quiet ones. Gotcha. Yeah, we don't monitor the CB too much. We just use it at the plants. I used to go by the handle of Blunt because I got a blunt personality. Nothing to do with the drug. Just wanted to let you know your grandfather-in-law his crew is broken down on the freeway. That right paving or whatever. Do you know if they need any assistance? Alright. Well, I just figured they're just a couple miles north of Manitowoc. So, I mean, I could have dropped the trailer and whipped back around if you found out they needed something I could fix or whatever. I don't know. Alright, cool beans. Definitely considered. Alright. Them brakes be hollowing. Alright, so my friend Gary, Heartland Trucking, is live right now. So I'm going to send you guys over to him. You know, because I am done for the day. And hopefully I'll see you guys again tomorrow. We run pretty much every day. We're not going to be running Friday probably, or Monday. But yeah, it's great to have you guys in. I really appreciate everybody coming. And yeah, we'll definitely see you on the next trip. So you guys all take care, and say hi to Gary. Our little rating thing is the crescent wrench and the hammer across.
As Clara Bailey says, don't want to get